Alrighty, folks, we're back.
I'm the lucky one.
Doing more indie horror Fizo.
Yeah.
There's a Rowan, but they're currently distracted, but they'll be back in a minute. We're doing this one, which is Mouthwashing, which looks, hilarious.
Sorry, mouthwashing?
Yes. Have you seen this on Steam at all, Ron?
Of course not.
Hang on. Let's send you
I
the
don't know
link.
where you find these things.
Oh, hang on. Let me send you the link, and we can just get,
Because it feels like you dragged them out of the metaphorical bin.
this one this one's relatively popular in the world of I think people have been playing this one actually. It's not just me this time. Alright, well for everyone else let's bring up.
First-person horror game following the dying crew of a shipwrecked space freighter. Who could have known what the good old Captain Curly was capable of? Guess he thought his crew dying alongside him was only right. But some men can't even kill themselves properly. Maimed, limbless, and unable to speak but alive. Curly is now at the visit site.
This is gonna get someone else reading it for once. So yes, this came out on the 26th. It came out a couple of days ago. It's overwhelmingly positive so far. 5 members of the Tulpa are stranded in empty reaches of space, shrouded by in perpetual sunset. God is not watching. It is 10 quid. It's expensive for one of our games. But, as Rowan was reading already, Mouthwashing is a first-person horror game following the dying crew of a shipwrecked space freighter. Who could have known what good old Captain Curly was capable of? Guess he thought his crew dying alongside him was only right. But some men can't even kill themselves properly. Maimed, limbless, and unable to speak but alive, Curly is now at the mercy of the crew. He is doomed to a slow death. Follow the lives of your crew as you weather starvation, isolation, and each other. People were never your strong suit anyway. 0 chance of rescue. The ship will run out of power within 6 months. Food rations long before that. Pay attention to your surroundings. Your eyes are lying. Hope to die, and for goodness sake, pray that everyone else did.
Wonderful. Can you share the stream again? Because I can't see what you're doing.
Yes, no problem. Oh, yes, I have. There we go. Is that better?
Yes.
Cool.
Thank you very much.
It's because I have it sharing this rather than sharing my screen. So yes, this is Mouthwashing. This looks suitably fucked up, and I'm looking forward to it. Let's get into it.
Oh yeah, in completely unrelated news, I managed to fix up my fish tank today and I'm very proud of myself.
Yay! That's sunny.
Bolt cutters were used.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. For some reason the tank was set up with an inbuilt filter, but the filter had stopped working. This thing was 10 years old. So to cut the thing out, I literally had to get the bolt cutters out of the fish tank and cut the thing off the top. So now I have 5 fish, and they're named after Red Dwarf characters.
Awesome.
Yes.
Pony
Marginally related.
Pony Express long haul space fighter Tulpar crew 5. Plans shipment duration 382 days. Elapsed transit time 147 days. I hope this hurts. That doesn't fill you with dread at all.
Absolutely not. Fills me with lots of hope. So far, graphics are interesting.
Oh, there's an achievement for opening the game. 0 days before the crash.
Oh, okay. This is a look.
The orbital body has been detected at 22 AU ahead of the vessel. Please make a manual correction 1.4 degrees leftward to avoid impact with unknown mass. There's lots of buttons.
I'm going to assume it's the left and right.
Steer right. Warning, extreme warning. Direct collision course with orbital body 1.9 AU away. Engaging autopilot to recorrect vessel. Advise crew to take up emergency positions. 4,000 credits docked from crew pay package for failure to navigate staff. Or failure of navigation staff. It's locked. Okay.
Find the key, I guess.
Don't have a key.
Hmm.
Can't do anything else.
Glowing. Maybe it's that terminal again?
No, let's see if I have anything to click on.
Trying vaguely everything.
The only thing I can seem to do is this. Hey Cammy, how's it going? got out.
Oh, you can walk.
I got out, yes. There's nothing else to be done.
Gotta be a key somewhere. And that's the whole point, is futility and the fact that workplaces suck.
Oh, it's got lots of valves.
Hmm.
I can't let anyone in.
It's in Steam. Sorry.
There is that. Okay. Ah. Pony Express Protection Kit. Used only in case of emergency. Captain access only. Code scanner required. Emergency generator. Pony Express employee card. Anya.
Okay.
Ah, key. Take emergency key. It's locked.
Tab.
Tab. Use emergency key. Disengage autopilot. Crash imminent.
Well, you made something happen.
Oh, the door's now open. Paul says, don't be daft. Proper preparation prevents accidents. It's your responsibility to keep you and the crew safe. Paul says, rise and shine. Sleep is the best rest after a long day at work. Earn that rest. Don't overdo it or fall behind. Paul says, giddy up, galaxy. Can't read that button right now. Punctual delivery is our pride and promise. Know something where you are, no matter where you are. Okay, well, I guess we're going. I can't read
Lend
that
a
one.
hand. Probably.
Yep. All the other ones have been repeated. That one hasn't yet. We'll find it. I'm sure it'll be somewhere. There we go. Lend a hand. Teamwork is the soul of success. When you have completed your tasks, always check on other tasks. Okay. There's lots of these posters.
Yeah.
They're all the same at least, so. Right, what's down here then?
Well, there's getting more and more of these posters.
There's a lot of posters. The door's locked.
Okay. There's also scratches on that door by the looks of it.
There are, yes.
Huh.
It's a mascot. There's no crying sounds as well. Oh, now the door's open. Everything is fizzing.
It's all fucked up.
The music's getting more and more fucked up by... What the fuck is that? Is it... okay.
Oh, his
Multiple
limbs are
legs.
getting worse. Yeah.
I do like the sort of background noises. They're very disconcerting.
Hmm.
Oh, everything's going a bit red.
Oh, lock.
Hmm.
Okay.
Interesting start. 2 months after the crash. Anyone else would do the same thing. We ain't touching the damn cargo. Hold is locked down for a reason. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid. But it could be something useful, I think. It could be what? Hopes, dreams, and marzipan. Fucking hate marzipan.
It's alright.
Don't have to. If it helps us,
Almond and sugar.
helps
in
us
a
survive,
paste.
it's worth it. Dasuki. Another. Do you want to do Dasuki?
Man, Pony Express bosses really aren't chill at all, huh? Come on, a quick look won't hurt.
How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in there?
Oh, right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swig of the regional junior baseball team. Straight up nearly corked a kid once. I can take the utility axe and...
You were goddamn born fully caught. That's enough, Swansea. That's the bit in case of emergency way inside. If I remember correctly from the safety protocols, I think I've got these voices mixed up, but it's fine. The door should have an alternate access code, but it can only be uncovered using a code scanner device. And only the captain has access to the scanner. Of course, go ahead and ask him all about it then. Maybe he'll sing you the blues too. We don't need him to find the scanner, get the code and open the hold. For better or worse, I'm captain now. I'll figure it out.
right on.
Acquired code scanner. Sorry, man, it's just clicking. A cat determined to sleep in the nook of my arm today. Right, where are we going?
Polly says, another day in paradise! Yay!
It's adorable mascot horror, and I kind of dig it.
Yeah. Also, horses are scary.
Boop.
Looks like it'll be soup again for dinner. You want a rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle?
How much food do we have left?
I'd say like 4 months-ish.
Less the remaining air supply, but we can make it last. In theory. We'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off.
Man, my mum straight up stuff me when I get back. I'll look like Swansea. We'll have a rad story to tell though. We might even write articles about us. We could be on TV.
It'll impress the ladies too.
Hell yeah. The real problem is us running out of toilet paper. Fatal stuff, man. We should leave that part out for the press.
Clown mania. Learn what it means to be clown meat.
Giggity?
Meat.
Clown meat. Clown meat.
Organic clown meat.
This machine was empty before the crash. Swansea sorted that. We'd be dead without this thing. Never thought I'd be thankful for Pony Express grub.
I have a random question.
Yes.
If you're doing a TTRPG and one of your players got a weapon that they can't use, but someone else in your party can, one, wouldn't you just give it to the other player? And two, wouldn't your players just give it to the other player?
Depends if they were dicks or not.
I'm talking about your players.
Well, it depends entirely because if it's a case of if you have like nothing, like no one has any weapons, or one person has something they can't use, but is better than like a 2x4 with nails in it, then I could see them keeping it. But probably not. No, I could see them probably giving it to the person who could use it most. But again, I've seen some D&D games where they're very much everyone's out for themselves.
Yeah, because this person is talking about their warlock needs a weapon, doesn't have one even though he's melee, and their rogue has a +2 and +3 short swords that they can't use because they're too low level.
How could you be too low level for a sword?
plus 2 plus 3 is 5e. I don't understand it,
fuck on
but
the nose.
either way, they can't use it. And I'm like, I don't see anyone in any of your groups not just hogging it for the sake of hogging it.
I know.
I wouldn't want to be in a group like that.
He doesn't want to keep still anymore. What about the painkillers? It just hurts him so much. I can't stand the noise. You did make it through nursing school, right? One Express sure does know how to cut corners from nothing else. He was thinking, we never went back in the cockpit after we dragged him out. It's almost entirely foamed up. Kind of a miracle Curly didn't end up fossilized. But it could still be unstable. Well, I just think, well, it's the only place the cold scanner could still be. Otherwise, we're shit out of luck and fuck out of plans. I'll take a look. I know you'll figure it out, Jimmy. You're so capable. Oh, also, well, I was hoping you could help me with Captain, Curly. Right, with Curly's medication. People have to be worth their titles. Don't you think so, Nurse Anya? Yeah, forget I asked. I'll take care of it. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, where's his medication then? That's all we have left. Take painkillers. Oxycodone, extended release capsules, this is good stuff. Use painkillers. His mouth is closed. Hold still, yeah? I don't like this any more than you do. You know what they say, pain is how we know we're still living. I can't bear listen. Excuse me, sorry.
Sweetie, if you're a nurse, you'd be a bit better with, like, gore than that. Come on, I've seen worse than that, and I only do care. Though, like, surely someone in that state, you'd just do it intravenously?
You'd think so. I think maybe they don't have intravenous. You could still probably dissolve it better. The vent has been busted
Yeah.
forever, at least according to Swansea. Probably beyond wrecked now.
You would at least, like, dissolve it in a bit of water,
Yeah.
you know?
Dissolve it in water, pour it down his throat.
Or, like, crush it up and stick it in some of the crappy food, you know?
Yep.
There's better ways than trying to give someone like
You
that.
don't have a whole lot of painkillers
tablets.
left, but you still want to keep... Why do you think he did it? Does it matter? What answer would make you feel better? I have to believe our worst moments still make us monsters, Jim. I have to, even in his case. He tried to take us all down with him, Manya. The way I see it, there's two reasons to keep him alive at this point. Guess the important bit is we all agreed to it for one reason or another. I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute. Alright, well she's disappeared. I'm intrigued what all the packing foam is all about. Insulation foam that automatically discharges when the hull breached. Ah, blocking out the compromised parts of the ship. Kept us alive. I see. What's this thing then?
Probably for cooking food, if I had to guess.
Yeah, looks like a replicator of some kind. Nutrition pouches. Okay, so let's probably put numbers in for what you're getting. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Right, what's over here then? Nothing. Cockpit utility cargo. Well, I guess we're going this way then. Swansea. Ain't you supposed to be figuring out a great cargo robbery? Why are you standing out here? None of your goddamn business. Everything is my business now because of Curly. I don't want to keep having this conversation. Right, Captainio. Captano. I'm working. Blue-collar fools can't afford to stop working even when the machine does. Go figure. before you start, I'm taking a break. Don't worry, I got over my break time allowance. Ha! Working on what? How does it look in there? It's a solid wall of foam. I'm trying to see if we can break it down enough to get something useful out of it. Any of my tools. But if I breach that foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. I ain't letting anyone mess around in there. Even Tasuki? He's your intern, he's supposed to be helpful. You think I'm letting that knucklehead in there after the crash roughed it up? I was so close nurse till he scored the leg when the vent hatch was open during maintenance. And that was before the crash. I wound up in one ear, out the other. And then there's that teeny bopper thinks only with his downstairs long nose. Just like my useless kids back home. So no, I ain't letting anyone mess around in there. Alright, Swansea. Keep me updated. Majority of the ship was blocked off with emergency sealant foam. I do miss the showers. So useful when the main power shuts down. Okay, pick up anything there. Length of nylon rope. I can't take that then.
Well, at least there's less buttons to fuck around with.
That is true. Take code scanner. Okay, we've got the code scanner. Open the cargo hold. Where's cargo? Cargo's this way. How'd you get down here? Are we doing the right thing? Let it be medicine, food, water. Am I going the right way? Lounge, medical. Oh, this must be the cargo bay here.
Hmm. Is there any way to check inventory?
Use to reveal access codes under the toolbar. Okay. Oh, that'll be that box there then. Or I thought it would be. Oh. 4517. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Turn that off. For now. 4517. That's a lot of stuff.
Boxes and boxes and boxes.
My game has frozen. Oh, no, it's not frozen. 7 days before the crash. Are you listening? We do have a voice for Curly. You want to do Curly?
Hmm. I mean, I can put on a silly Irish accent for him if that works.
That'll do fine.
Oh yeah, damn, I'm so sorry.
What do you call it again?
Couldn't sleep again.
What's that mean?
What do you call your is it rewrite of Abyss?
Adaptation.
Adaptation, that's the word, thank you.
But across the Psych-Avil?
It's into the abyss, isn't it?
It's Out of the Abyss.
Out of the abyss.
Out of the Abyss and Curse the Stride were the two we did. You gave the same answer. Oh, you gave the same answers as last time. I do wish you'd open up a little more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you.
As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes, Anya.
Oh, stop it. Guess that means I only have one more eval to do.
Jimmy?
He acts as if I do these things for fun. Then I have to make a report with things like, I have found myself sexually excited at the sight of countering the horses.
Ah, well, if you could take it off your hands.
Really?
I've known him a long time. He won't try any bullshit with me.
I suppose you were the captain.
I am the captain.
That you, what a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give you this. They can't expect me to perform miracles. Not sure what it means, but sounds like fun. Good luck, Captain. Talk to Jimmy in Swansea.
The decor is very 70s.
It is very 70s.
Hmm.
I kind of dig it though.
Yeah.
Are you Jimmy? You must be Jimmy because I don't recognise you.
Yep.
And Pony Express said they don't provide onboard entertainment.
It feels like there's always something broken in that room.
What's your sword a singing
Tulpa's
sword?
starting to show her age.
What's that mean?
Was your sword a singing sword?
There was a singing sword in it.
Did he only sing one song?
No. He was the wonderful sword that later get into
I
combat.
remember him, but someone said as long as it's not a sword that only sings one song.
I don't know that.
Barbie girl.
Oh, yeah. Past inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue.
Plus the added dice at last minute. Didn't account of that being the 5 of us now. I really should have made a bigger stink about that.
Maybe you should intervene. Or we could just close the door. Your call. Well, we need to talk to him anyway, so...
Love the Hawaiian. Well, I can see the issue.
The kid was brought on just to make me suffer. It done my ass.
Was that me?
Yep.
I was just trying to fix the vent. How did that trigger the emergency foam?
Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. I would have dealt with this, but only you can unlock the axe case. Every goddamn thing is to go through you.
I'll handle it. Hang in there, Dasuki.
Where's the axe case? Emergency cryogenic pods. You have 20 years of backup power. Ah, there's the axe case.
Oh, I
Oh.
need the code scanner to get the...
Oh, we have it, it's fine. 2609. Back in my day, we didn't have to go through a dog and pony show for every little thing. Might as well put our cutlery behind a lock.
I think I got it. Blech. Hang in there, yeah?
I'll just spam it, okay.
Easy. Yow! Oof, strong stuff, huh?
Get it through your goddamn skull. That vent is strictly off limits. Fully fucking collapsed inside. You're looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked.
Yeah, but like... You can't fit in there to fix it, right? So I can totally handle it.
Captain, give me the axe.
Swansea. This could damage the pods. You can't let something like that happen again.
Yeah, I got it loud and clear.
Keep the axe until you clean this all up though, yeah?
What are you standing around for? Clean this mess up. Well, I assume that that's all we can really talk about, and he's standing in the doorway. I take it Anya diagnosed you with being sane then.
Just off-centre, but what keeps me on me toes. I said I'd do yours. I want to hear all about those cartoon horses. Is that something you're born with or a recent development?
Alright, shut up. Let's go to the cockpit. Cockpit's that way.
This game has a lot more structure and a lot less bugs that I'm used to with these playthroughs.
I mean, this one is a £10 game, so it's probably been made. It does look like it's, you know, a game that's worth its money, or at least trying to be, rather than the
Yeah.
usual like when it starts £10 when it's like a horrible asset flip. So yeah, I think it's
Right.
it
At the
looks
very
intriguing.
least, these are new assets.
Oh god, or if they're not new, they've at least got some good work put on them. Why is this just ending? Oh, okay. Do I just jump off the edge? Oh, fuck it.
Ooh.
We're in a big red pool.
Having a little swim. It's the Thames.
It's
Oh no, there's not enough smog in the air.
Stars will come out though. At least it's pretty.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of the thing, is like, there's no smog. What has decent, like, less air pollution, but lots of water pollution?
Emergency warning, critical systems failure. Hey, how's it going? Lots of ladders. Are they meant to be ladders, or are they meant to be like structure supports or something?
They look like ladders.
Oh.
Like, springing up.
Here comes the sun, it's very bright.
Do 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 do.
Oh. There is a door at the end of a long white corridor.
You ever played Amori?
Trying to remember, I think. Doesn't ring a bell immediately. What's it about?
A JRPG that's been like 15 years in development and has no right slapping as much as it does.
I haven't played that many JRPGs actually.
Yeah, it was made on RPG Maker.
Ah, right, okay.
And is pretty unique for like RPG Maker games. Hang on, let me send it across.
Awesome. I'll have a look
I
at
was
it,
going to
miss.
make a joke about white space. You see, that's where I was going.
Right. You can't just make something up for this. It's not like the evils ever go anywhere when they get back.
We'll power through it. Trying to open Steam so I can send this to you, and it's deciding to not. Have you been able to complete your mandated tasks as co-pilot efficiently and to your fullest capacity?
Let's see. You're interview for editing a podcast. Oh, nice. What kind of podcast?
I just put God for that one. That's all of them. Done and done. How's things otherwise? Off the record.
I like it. We're in control here.
Didn't think it'd ever take to be in a freighter pilot?
Yeah, freighter.
Freighter pilot as well as you have. What with how you struggled back on Earth?
Sure, all I ever hear is how great a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. So what is it?
Hmm?
How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement?
Lately I've been just thinking. Is this enough? Should I stay here because I've been successful at it? A good long-haul freighter, Captain.
And that's bad?
That's what I'm saying. It's not. But it's terrifying. I think I figured out. Is this all I'll ever be? Or do I take the risk and try something new? Even if I'm bad at it.
Guess I get it. You've reached the highest rung on the ladder, so you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. Still a long way down from the top no matter how you look at it. While I'm still climbing and climbing.
Something like that. But hey, you know I believe in you. Here, on Earth. Doesn't matter.
Ha. You should write that on a psyche val. Message incoming. D&D podcast site. Ooh, nice. Nice. Which one, if you don't mind me asking? Or is it still, like... Is it editing to start going live kind of thing, or... Oh no, the big guys themselves. Guess that's my cue. I'll see you later. Thank you for doing shouts, Cammy. Where's the message? Where was that printer? Ah. Take news from corporate.
How do I link this to you?
Is it a Steam page thing?
Yes.
Go to the Steam page. You should be able to right click on the Steam page itself, and it should have an option to copy link to page. And then
Oh,
just put
yeah,
that in
there we
Steam.
go.
Yeah, just put
Cool.
that in Discord.
I'm doing it. There you go.
Thank you. I'll have a look at that later. Ooh, was that a TV? Yes, a TV. Oh, Daydreamers. Oh, I've not heard of it. I will have a look for it.
A business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security.
I've seen that cartoon before somewhere.
Operating at a profit, a business can provide the employee with comfortable, colorful working conditions, high wages, and steady employment, first aid and health protection, accident and life insurance, time off for vacation. The employee working for a profitable business can maintain a savings account.
Hey,
Only
Cassie.
own home.
I'm sure I've seen this cartoon somewhere.
To enjoy the peace and quiet.
Like almost certainly.
It's probably a royalty-free cartoon.
When investors receive a business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security.
Oh, that's
and
just on repeat
employees-
now.
Here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as old as man himself. A giant of limitless power at man's command. And where was it science found that giant? In the atom. A particle so infinitely small that it takes over 100 billion atoms to make up the head of a pin. Just as other millions and quadrillions of atoms are the tiny building blocks which make up everything in the world. Ships, and shoes, and sealing wax, and cabbages and kings. Although no one has ever... Here, in fact, is the answer to...
I'm sensing themes.
every step right up, folks. Here's the answer to your problems. Dr. Utopia's sensational new discovery, ISM. ISM will cure any ailment
the
of the
days of
body
tonics.
politic. It's terrific. It's tremendous.
Yeah.
The contents of this bottle, you'll have the bountiful benefit of higher wages, shorter hours, and security. Enormous profits, no strikes. Remember, you're the big boss. Government control, no worry about votes. Name your own salary. Bigger crops, lower costs. Why, ISM even makes the weather perfect every day.
Little dancing skeleton.
Bodies and work and propaganda.
Oh. Dragon Breath presents revolutionary new dental hygiene product. Brand new formula designed to kill bacteria and kill germs without leaving a bad taste. Dragon Breath mouthwash, all fire. Consult your local dental hygienist specialist before, during, and after the use of Dragon Breath. Bring it with no excess responsibility for any harm caused by using the product. Ah, the wonderful taste of bleach. 2 months after crash.
That's a transition.
This is mouthwash? Unfucking believable. It's gotta be an ocean of this stuff here.
Of this stuff in here. This room's like freaking endless.
Is this what they'd have 5 people hauling for over a year? All of this from mouthwash? Sugar content, probably upset potential as a disinfectant. Disinfectant? What are you? Let me see that. 14% ethanol. Ha. Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha. I suppose we'll smell good at least.
That's right, kiddo. You bet your ass on that. What are you doing? Stop that. Oh, shut up. I'm just an old codger taking care of his dental hygiene. You hear that? That's the sound of 15 years sobriety popping like a cyst. Glorious, magnificent, red-hot cyst. Good riddance and cheers. To Captain Curly. Here, here.
Guess anyone could get seriously blasted off that stuff?
Yeah, and kill you in the process. This can't be real. There's no way. Now we go out in style. The Stokie, come here. Anyone teach you how to drink like a man? Oh, fuck. Everything's gone. Fucky. 6 days before crash. Break the news. What news?
If we're going to crash, wouldn't you know?
Surprise.
Surprise! Look at your face.
Gotcha. Cheers.
Oh, wow. What's the occasion?
We only get one communal birthday party per trip, right? So we can have it whenever. Only one person could really be surprised birthday per trip. We did Swansea last haul, remember?
No way, I can't believe I missed.
You were next on the list, so congratulations. Hate to say it though, your duties have to extend even to your own birthday party. You're the only one with clearance to make the cake. The recipe is there by the machine. Help to it, Captain.
Beware, the Lord of the Land approaches.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Horror Game Guy. How you doing, Tom? How's things? How was your stream? What were you playing? If anyone's not following the wonderful Horror Game Guy, you should. He's an awesome dude. He's a Welsh dude called Tom, and he's fantastic. really chill streams and more than worth 10. Give him a follow. It's going fine. We're like just looking through this so far. So we're just at the. How far would you say we're in, Rowan? Like about an hour in?
I mean, roughly?
Yeah.
Yeah, about an hour. It's a game about dental hygiene. And workers' rights, apparently, or something.
Thanks
I
for
will
doing
say
that
it's
shit,
a
Kemi.
lot better than the usual shite that you normally have on.
I mean, that's not hard.
Yeah. Yeah, thinking of the ones we played last time, in particular.
Right, how do I turn this off? How do I turn this off? No. Right. How do I make the items?
I think you punch it in. 2314, wasn't it?
Yeah, but where? Where do I put it so it produces the items? Is it in here somewhere?
Oh, try the food producer.
Ah, right, yes, here we go. Okay, so let's... So for cake we need water and gelatin, which is 3142 and 4231. So 3142. 3142. Okay.
4321.
4213. 4213. So you play Alan Wake. How is it going? Have you how far have you got through it? So mix water and gelatin. Okay.
We need the mysterious.
Use gelatin powder. Use water packet.
Yeah, we need the mysterious pink one.
Aha. Right, the mysterious pink one was 2341. 2341.
Sweetener.
Do nothing. No. Take plain cake.
Plain cake plus sweetener, isn't it?
I assume so. Use plain cake. Use sweetener. Take birthday cake. We have birthday cake. You okay? Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. Give me 2 seconds, man. So we have cake.
You gotta make a speech.
Can't argue with that.
Speech! Speech! Speech!
Go on. Hey, what's wrong?
That's all I said on the report from management. We will receive a paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that.
Pony Express finally kicking the bucket, huh? What a joke, and we're the punchline. I don't have any savings. They can't just do this, right? Pony Express was one of the last man crew freighter companies. The writing's been on the wall for a long time. When did they tell you?
Earlier this week. I was instructed to wait till we were close to the hall desk. But I can't keep something like that from y'all.
So I guess you got what you wanted, without the guilt.
Jim, if I had known...
I can go back to my, how'd you put it? Struggle of a life? And you never got into medical school because she's, well, let's be real. And how many employment years Swansea got left in him? The Suki'd be fine, Mummy and Daddy have him covered, so there's that at least. But you, headed for the bigger and better, right?
I'm just walking my life being a place I don't have to be a fucking escape. That's why I was trying to tell you, nothing more.
We're the ones who are trying to escape. Leave the dirt behind, now your boots are clean.
That's not what I meant.
It is what you meant. You just couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as the hero. Abandon the crew but remain the model captain. Unbelievable. What am I supposed to do? Let's have some fucking cake, huh? Props to the Twilight crews of the Tulper. Props to our captain and his new prospects. Take knife. Use knife. I don't know what to do. I can just move up and down. Oh, if I just saw through the cake.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. That's some thick gelatinous cake.
Mmm. Tasty gelatinous cake. Oh, we're an ads in 2 minutes, so that's fine. I'll take it in 2 seconds. I will quickly go through and help me out then. We have 2 minutes till check on Curly. It's not Curly, that's thingy. Okay.
Daisuke.
Daisuke. Curly was in here. Was he? I think he was in here. Yeah, medbay.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's given his medicine yet. Find Anya. Alright, what we'll do is we'll in about a minute's time, it's going to be the ads, so what I'll do is I will pause the stream then, and we can continue once the ads are done.
I'll go get myself a hot drink.
Yeah, that's fine. Just having a look around a little bit longer. Got another minute, so we'll just wander around. Oh, we're back this room again. Anya's not in here, are they? No, I don't see them. Alright. Well, rather than trying to cut it fine and go think, we're just going to take a break. We'll be back, as I said, in the ads are 3 minutes long. Usually I just go to the ad screen, but because I'm going to be right back and go help Meow, and we're going to get a drink, I'm just going to put the be right back screen up. If we're back before the ads are done, we'll just come back with the ad screen. But yeah, she'll be back in 2 minutes, folks. So yeah, catch you in 2 minutes. Alrighty, folks, we're back. I just realised my display capture's still on. There we go. We're back in the game. There we go. I don't think Rowan's back yet, so when they come back, we'll probably restart. But yes, thank you again for the raid. So, how was Alan Wake? What bit have you got to? If you're still about. Alan Wake's one of those games I will, when they do eventually release it on Steam, I'm sure they will at some point. When they release the remaster, at least on Steam, I'll probably play it through then, because I've seen a lot of people play through the remaster.
Polly says, I love working on Toolbar. It means I have a lot of friends. It also means I have responsibilities. Always remember to log your hours. Yay!
Alrighty. We shall go and have a look. Right, so hopefully we'll have a Rowan back relatively soon. We'll just have a wander around here, looking for everything else while we wait. So we have to go find Anya. Swansea hasn't let anyone utility since the crash. It's filled with foam. Assume she must be up in the cockpit then. Oh, okay, we'll wait for Ron before we get there. Do this next bit. Give it up another minute or so, let's hope that Ron will be back in time. Dear. So, yeah. Hopefully we have a Rowan soon. Second. Right. Yeah, alright. Oh, you want to come? You want to come say hello to everyone while we're waiting for Ron? Come on then. Come on. Come on then. Up you come. Say hello to everyone while we're waiting on Ron. As you got tangled up in my headphone cables again. So yes, this one has been looking interesting for a while, and I think I'm intrigued to see where it goes. The gameplay style already has been quite interesting. So yeah, we'll see where it goes. Give Rowan another minute. If they're not back, I'll just carry on.
Hello.
Oh, you're back. There you are. Cool.
Hiya. Sorry. Couldn't find anything to drink, so I ended up getting leftover curry.
Ah, fair. Fair.
Yeah.
Just didn't want to continue and let you miss any of the plot.
That's alright.
So they're in here. These two. No, I understand completely. If that's how it has to be. Oh, it's you. Jimmy, not able to sleep either. It's night time. Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying? No, don't worry, I'm alright. We need to keep it together. Oh, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain. He's making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya? No, it must have slipped me mind. I'm sorry, I'll do it. No, really, I'm perfectly okay. I said I'll do it. Right. I need to move again, which means you need to move somewhere. Alrighty. So what kind of curry have you got?
Lentil curry.
Ooh. So what kind?
Yeah.
Talking like a dance act?
just-
Or are we talking...
Chana dal.
Ah, chana dal. Nice.
Yeah. I make it myself pretty often because it's cheap and easy and I can make it fucking hot. And then make some raita up with it. And technically I should have like chapati or something. I've got tortillas.
Yep.
It's all flatbread.
Yeah.
It'll do, you know?
Come on, stop with the noise. Damn it. I know what everyone is thinking. The way they look at me. What could I even say? And then, what would she do? Damn it. Here we go. Be in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. Hope these make you feel fucking better.
Well, that sounded like a murder.
Mm-hmm. Quite.
Wasn't a murder.
Wasn't. Oh. Frozen again. Yep, everything's going a bit weird.
It's an interesting way of doing transition. Which is what I say about my own transition. Hey, sorry. Apologies, I had to.
That's fine.
We should have some.
Why? It's mediocre at best, obviously.
Sometimes you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff, well, good, right?
Why bother?
Hey, we all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. I thought it through many times. Is this what peace feels like? And is it good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. So all I can do is try to make me life. One I'm not trying to run from all the time. Sometimes I'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love. But other times I'll have to some awful fucking cake with my friend. Right now that feels pretty brilliant, yeah? So if you'll do the honours.
Right. Well, let me go find a knife. I'm assuming the fact that there's only one door we can go out of, that's the one door we need to go through. Unless there's a knife sticking in the crack.
I don't think so.
No.
It does tend to highlight things quite well.
I mean, I've just had so many games lately that the knife's been like right next to where I left, and I've been wandering around entire maps trying to find things, and it's been right there. I did with a game this last week with a flashlight, where I wandered around in the dark for the whole time, and the flashlight was right next to where we started.
Oh yeah, that happened with me and Silent Hill Downpour, because you can pick it up from multiple locations.
Ah.
Me bleeding missing it every goddamn time. It was literally in the first fucking part of the game as well.
Yep. And then you go
it
to the
opens when the bus crash, and then like it's right in the bus, like it's right inside the bus.
Oh, with an axe. Take axe. What are you doing? Can you settle down, please? Maybe we could cut the cake with an axe.
It's probably more a metaphor about the brutality of work or something.
Background music is very interesting choices. Oh. Oh, it's frozen from me trying to use axe. There's the transition. 2 months after the crash. Check on the crew. Check on the crew. Second. Panic. Yeah, that's fine. Check on the crew. Check in the med bay. Oh, they're still going. There's the big man himself, Jumbo. Listen, this is the best part. Away. You're a mess, Swansea. I'll be this all. It'll all be this. I'll be also the sad motherfuckers that told power in the sky with diamonds. Captain Jimmy pulling the plug on the party before the last call.
Smashed up mouthwash.
Mm-hmm. What was that? Couldn't quite hear you, pal. Anya? Huh? Oh, you startled me. Sorry. No worries. Thinking about drinking that too? Honestly, yeah. It'd probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything. But I'd like it to. Right. Hey, I was thinking. Did you know that I'm not all the medicine aboard was in my office? We stored some in a storage locker in the hallway. Why haven't you brought this up earlier? It was all foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it. But I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the medicine depot locker ain't too far from the mass of it. So we could try and break it down. One strike too many on a weak spot. We all get sucked into space. I think it's worth the risk. If nothing else, an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe. Jimbo. El Capitano. Man with a plan. You done? I need that. This whole thing was entrusted to me by our previous tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. But you know all about that, huh? Gonna try and get some more painkillers. Do something useful, you know? Oh, I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early. Trying to save us. Take matters into your own hands, huh? Be my guest. Right, where's this thing we need to dig into? See the phone by the hallway, a medical? You can kind of see the locker in there. Alright. Oh yeah. I had cleaned it, huh? Oh, one extra hit. Can't take more than one pack of painkillers. Isopropyl alcohol.
To be fair, taking more than one packet have the wrong messaging.
Oh wow, Jim, you did it. Yeah, actually it wasn't that hard once I figured it out. Amazing, really. Sure. I hate to ask you again, but could you give Curly his painkillers? It still just makes me so nauseous. You're not serious. Look, I've entertained your sentimentality up till now. But I'm trying to actually fix things in you. I'm getting us through this. It's find the code scanner. Then figure out the door code. Then get the axe. Chop up the foam, but not too much. And best of all, give Curly his fucking medicine. I'm burying it, I have to. Because the captain has to take his fucking responsibility on this goddamn ship. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Go make sure Daisaki doesn't choke on his own vomit. No, I can't. I'll take care of it, Anya. I always do. I can't use this here.
You gotta get like up to his.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before. Fucking you tried to tell me. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? You were a good Captain Curly and you'll always be one again. Get us both through this. Oh, transition again. It's always confusing because I keep thinking the game's crashed. 6 hours till judgment. Okay. Jimmy, get the fuck out here! Take rope. You can't hide. You gotta kill herself.
I mean, it's...
Take metal pipe. Gotta chop you into 20 fucking pieces.
It was literally a Chekhov's gun or Chekhov's rope on the wall.
Yeah. Can't use this here. But rope and a pipe. We're meant to use rope and a pipe on.
Pipe to barricade the door?
No, can't use this here.
Okay. Suppose we can try and answer the door. I don't think that's what you're meant to do, but maybe it's the only thing
not letting me do
left
it.
to do. Okay. So we have missed something.
Yeah.
Have you tried the rope on the door?
No thanks.
Ah, yeah, there we go. Two days before a crash.
You doing okay?
Yeah, just can't sleep.
I know how that is. I just toss and turn. I stare at the ceiling all night.
They actually kind of like the nighttime window screen, if you can believe it. So just come and look at it sometimes. Look really, really close. You can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner.
That's so? Nope, don't see it.
It's in the back of my mind. It's always there.
Now I'll go bonkers looking for it. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion though. It's peaceful. Then maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture.
How many days of transport do we have left?
Let's see, off the top of my head. Around 237 days. Just under
8 months. Hey, why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door, but not on the sleeping quarters?
I suppose for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit.
Safety.
Safety.
Okay, it was for 4 months after the crash.
Jimmy, help! Forgot about this character. Jimmy, it's a total emergency.
Calm down, what is it?
Anya's stuck in medical, the door won't open. What if she runs out of... something?
Right. Let's go have a look.
I chose the wrong moment to take a bite of curry.
It's fine.
Anya, I brought Jimmy. We're here to rescue you. Don't worry. Don't panic.
Don't panic. Hey, heard the lock's broken. Hey, Anya. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, Jimmy. Let's throw medical stashes in there too. Damn, this could be bad. Did you try to really put your back into it?
Any wrenches lying around? How heavy is the med kit?
Anya, is the door stuck? No.
Huh? What do you mean?
Look, we're all stressed. But you can't go breaking down every little hardship. Open the damn door. You were right. You were right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. I always believed that our worst moments didn't define us, but didn't make us beyond repair. You think I wanted this either? Make no mistake, this isn't my worst moment. Far from it. This is the best one I'll ever make. Open the door. I'll take care of it.
Anya? What does that mean?
Curly is still in there with her, right?
Yeah, you don't think?
That's okay. You and Swansea know the internals of shit better than anyone. There's absolutely no other way into medical.
Yeah, well... Swansea said it was strictly off limits. Like, Super Mega not allowed above all else.
The utility room?
The busted vent that loops into medical. But I mean, technically a person could totally fit through it.
If that's the only way, we'll make it work. You listening, Anya? Fine. Come on, Datsuki. That's lounge. It's utility.
Swansea, we need your help. I know you said utility was dangerous, but
I'm good right here, fellas. You know I'm not letting you in there. Awful limits. Look, if there's any possibility, Jimbo, letting you scratch at that foam wall would be useless. You'd only tear this goddamn ship on you, asshole. Nothing to be done about it. Bad luck. Tail missed the donkey.
But Swansea, this could be really bad. Just hear us out.
We're God's hand-picked favorites on this here planet, I reckon. Means we get to name it. So let's hear it for Wake Rock. Whatever's going on anywhere else ain't my problem. Since I'm the happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen. Let's just go to Suki. There's no point with him.
Again?
Yep. Let's get positioning again. 8 hours till judgment. Don't do anything. Stop. 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 I can fix this. Why'd you keep fucking saying that? Are you hearing yourself?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Still have disinfectant, right? The one from the extra medical stash? Get it now. Cocktail.
Don't we have it?
The cocktail. You. The cocktail? What are you blabbering about? So that was your fault. You would have never have. I had no choice. You useless goddamn fucking idiot. There has to be something else.
I swear we picked up the...
I mean, mouthwash would work in a heartbeat. It might not be the best, but it would work.
Hell, whiskey would.
We don't have. I think we had whiskey. We'd be drinking mouthwash.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah. Tasty hand sanitizer.
Mm-hmm. Right, almost down here then.
I swear we did pick up isopropyl.
Mm-hmm, we did. Oh, my light switched back on.
Responsibility.
Responsibility.
The duty of care.
These stairs are very vertical. Can't tell if I'm going up or down now. Be quiet. A blind beast, aimless and restless, you can't run from it. Oh, we're following the blood trail. Following the blood trail, the blood trail, the blood trail. Let's go into here then.
Did we always have the run button?
I don't know.
That's a musical mistake.
Teleported back to the start with be quiet, so I assume I shouldn't run. Even though I'm making just as much noise walking as I was running.
I mean,
goes
metal
that, so-
planks.
Yeah.
Metal
So-
grating's gonna be loud.
Mm-hmm. Let's go this way. Any of these? No. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Do-do-do.
Maybe we're meant to run when the thing makes noise at the end.
Isn't that what you did before?
No, I
Try
stopped,
now.
turned around. That time I ran and I seemed to get somewhere.
Oh look, blood trail again.
Ah, dead end. Oh. But it saved me back here at least, so that's something.
You can see something of it in the light, but nothing else. That's quite a cool effect.
Yeah. Let's just run. Flying doesn't seem to work. I'll just walk this time. Let's try walking. Let's try walk. Let's try walk.
I'm glad we haven't needed trial and error up to this. It does feel like it has finally earned a sequence.
Yeah.
As compared to half the shite, which is like, no, boogie woogie woo.
Yep.
You know, the moment that you open your goddamn eyes.
Yeah.
Find 8 pages.
Oh
Turn
god.
valve.
Find 8 pages. Find the valve. Turn the valve. Find the wrench to turn the valve.
A bloogie woogie woo.
Yeah. Right, I think when we hear that noise we need to run. Okay, that's obviously not that because it didn't do anything. Fuck it, I'm gonna run.
It's probably like a path to follow.
Okay.
What are we missing?
I think there is a maybe we need to stand still when it goes all fucky.
I doubt it. But we can try it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's going away again. Yes, it wants me to stand still when it goes fucky.
Okay.
Yeah, that seems to be what it wants us to do. Oh well.
Trying to think of what the intention behind that would be. I'm so sorry. I messed up.
Don't try to talk. Just enjoy as we cover you in mouthwash. You scream.
Yeah, frozen.
Yep. 3 months after crash.
I think the vent in the utility connects to medical. But you heard what he said. Going in there now... It's too unstable. Trying to break the phone could risk the air seal. I just don't want to fuck up again like I did before.
You heard, Anya. I wouldn't put it past to do something extreme right now. You and me just okay, we can save Curly, yeah? Swansea won't help, so we'll figure it out ourselves.
Right. Alright. Yeah. We got this. But, even before the foam, how do we even get the door to the utility room open? Swansea's been practically camping in front of the door, and he has the key.
I have an idea. You're gonna have to trust me. We need to knock him out.
You're going to fight him?
No. Even he has his limits when it comes to booze. We'll make him pass out. Simple, safe, he might not even realise we did anything after the fact. There's a recipe from mocktail in the kitchen. We can follow the steps but use different ingredients and add kick to it. Come on. Oh. Drink recipe. Mix mouthwash and isopropyl. Add sweetener. Okay. Mouthwash and isopropyl. Add sweetener. Do we have sweetener about? Since the thingy is
Ollie. Oh. Yeah, where'd you? Oh, there you are. Hello.
do we have a sweetener?
Silly.
Do we have a bag of sweetener?
Are you all Aggie? Yeah.
Do we have a bag of sweetener?
I mean, I know we used it at one point.
We used it for the cake, but I don't know if we've got another one or we're just giving the plain one. We're out of sweetener. Any ideas?
Okay. I might have accidentally at some point mistakenly misplaced a few packets. By accident.
Right.
You could take a look around my stuff. Could be somewhere around there. But also totally somewhere else. Who knows? Anything's possible. I sure jumbled everything up.
Oh, there's a bag there. Full bag of sugar in a cocktail sounds pretty bad.
I mean, it could be worse.
It could be.
It could...
It could be very, very worse. The fuck is that? Look, we need to keep working together. Let's not get through this without us being each other's necks all the time then. Yeah, give it here.
Trying to recycle the recipe.
Yeah, I can tell you had a hand in this monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist. Sure as hell ain't no mechanic either. You never should have come here. Who the fuck even decided to let you board, huh? Stick the idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults and see what he learns, huh? Bootstraps and all that, but a load of horse shit. You think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little more mangled than before. Older, uglier, meaner, smarter in a worse way. Wallowing doesn't suit you, Swansea. I suppose you think we should all acting like you, a hard-working, esteemed captain. I'd say I take a load up before the sun finally sets on this party. May we never go to hell because we're always on our way, but always be on our way.
Is he still breathing? He practically bounced off the ground.
He'll be fine. His tolerance has to be through the roof by now. Probably just wake up with a massive headache.
Oh man, he's gonna be so mad. I'll never get a good reference now. Ugh.
I like the goose and the keys.
Captain, you sure about this? Maybe we could talk to Swansea when he's cleared up a bit later. He's just like really into workplace safety. You know? Oh, give me a moment. My headphones have died. I'm gonna go get the cable.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Just no problem. Sort some more brew. What are you saying, man?
Someone sent me an Etsy listing of a pattern for making a plush ferret.
Adorable.
And I kind of need to send one to Dragon, but then size it up to make it a body pillow instead and make one of Mocha. I want a Mocha body pillow for next year's Christmas.
You might have a new favourite by next year's Christmas.
But no, Mocha. Mocha is the chunky little boy, and I mean, I would take a normal sized plush of Henry.
Hmm?
How do you convey his head shake?
Here we are.
I would need to ask Bang for one of his robot heads.
Good then.
See, I have
Which
it
is
all
like-
planned out.
Totally cool and stuff, I think. He taught me.
It's time to be brave, Tasuki. Curly and Anya are counting on us. Wait. So it barely foamed up at all.
Hey, it's those things I've seen inside one. I've never been inside one. What are they called again?
Cryostasis pods.
Oh yeah, those things are far out. Totally sci-fi. Oh, it looks like this one still works. How long can these things even keep you frozen?
20 fucking years.
I can't believe Swansea managed to clear all the foam from here.
He didn't.
What?
Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking utility room foam wall, right?
No, it needed to be handled delicately. He said I have way too much athletic strength in my arms. I would have just torn right through the foam. I was like, damn, makes total sense. Bummer. So I've been in charge of kitchen instead. He said it's next level critical to keep stock and organise every day. He had me double, triple, quadruple check everything, like, all the time.
Right, of course. He never told you he's gotten in here, right?
No, but look how busy he must have been.
There was never any foam here. And Swansea has known the whole damn time. Just taking a load off for the son of finally sits in the party, huh? That boozed up bastard's been biding his time until he can save himself.
Would getting in the pod really mean you'd get rescued?
20 years, more of a chance to get found? I'd take those odds over our current situation. Not like this at all. Not like this though. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die.
No man, that can't be right. I'm sure there's a reason. We'll ask him about it when he wakes up.
We'll deal with them after. Right now we have a job to finish.
And the vent looks like it's still in one piece.
Yeah, he was looking at me. What is it?
Shay puts Henry to bed by making him watch Kate read it through on a tablet.
Adorable.
I thought you thought. I just knew.
Whoa, check out those sparks. I hate to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside.
It could be somewhat collapsed in places. We can make it through though. We need to try it.
Swansea said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pod, but he knows, like, everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should just wait for him to wake back up.
You said you could handle it. Swansea taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. Proud. He'll understand why you had to do this. Then he can explain himself.
You think so?
Daisuke, everyone's counting on you. Captain's orders.
Yeah, I got this. Okay, here we go. Well, we already saw how this is going to end.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
See you again.
Oh, Anya? What did you do?
One day before the crash. Find the gun. What gun? I already checked here. Oh, okay. No, I can't interact with that, so I'm assuming I can't do that.
Hello, little kitten. Hello. For fuck's sake. Where is it? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Anya. As a nurse, you never got psych evals. I should have taught her that. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed.
And what would you have done?
Anything. Anything. You, the crew, you're all my responsibility. I told you over and over, yeah?
I'm not gonna hurt myself. You know the gun is in safety case I can't open. But I hid the case itself.
Tell me where it is. None of this has to be in our performance log. We'll figure it out together.
I'm pregnant.
You what? Who would you?
Captain, I told you.
Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him a long time, I'll talk to him.
I know you'd never give me the gun to protect myself, so the least I can do is make sure he never gets it either. I'm reading printed from the navigation computer. It's stated that anomaly asteroid trajectory along the route. Course corrections might be required during transit. Oh. Transition.
Oh dear.
6 hours until judgment. The bleeding won't stop. Just try to stay still, Daisuke. I just need a second to think we can fix this. Hey kid, you hear me?
Yeah.
Daisuke. Hey, stop. 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 Don't move. It's alright, Daisuke, calm down. This line of work could never become like miserable old Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling ass for Poly Express, big mighty bruiser and shiny tools. This is where it got me. The good life, huh? I thought you were dumber than a can of paint, always chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of goddamn sunshine. Not an A student, career work costs a force of ambition. Just a damn good kid trying his best. You could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Tetsuki.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Am I coming through the mic okay?
Yeah, you're coming through fine.
Okay, it's not lighting up in the same way it normally does.
Okay.
Makes me not trust it.
Yeah, I know that feeling. You monster. I could have fixed him, Swansea. I have to do everything myself. Why can't any of you just give me some time to fucking think? Oh, we have ads in 2 minutes.
Who?
How do you still not understand? It's over. End of the fucking line. You won't suffer 1 second because of your delusions. Unbelievable. Stop pretending. I know all about your plans, Swansea. I went to utility. I saw you've been hiding down there. Sticking around with that axe telling Anya who knows what, and now this. You're making sure the one who gets inside that cryopod. Ha! I sure did talk to Anya. But it was her telling me all sorts of things instead, wasn't it? Shouldn't the captain go down with his ship? Not that it matters anymore. I ain't got no place to be, but everything I could ever want right here on the ship. Go ahead and get in that pod. If he ever found you, I could tell him whatever fucking story you like. You've earned it. Get the gun. Minute and a half till ads. Ooh, combination. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna need the thingy again.
Oh, yes. Now, where was the gun holder? It's in the... that was the thing that was in the cockpit, wasn't it?
Good girl. Hallelujah. Philippines, aren't you?
I think what we'll do... So we're going to get ads in a minute. I think it's along here, but we're going to get ads in 30 seconds, so I might just...
Just pause, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just pause here, and we'll just flip to the ad screen. So the ads should come on in about 30 seconds, folks, but we'll stay on the ad screen till they're done. So what are you thinking of it so far, Ron?
Yeah, it's got themes. It has themes.
It does lurch around in the sort of way a movie would rather than a game.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels...
I heard that it feels and then you cut out. Can't hear you still. I think we've lost a Rowan.
Away from the mic.
Oh,
Hello,
there we
I'm
go.
talking,
Hello.
talking.
Yes. I can hear
Hi,
you
I've
now.
been talking like this the entire time. I haven't moved away from the mic.
Weird.
Yeah, very. I mean, I opened internet. That could be why. So, thoughts slash predictions, I guess. I mean, there's definitely some themes of futility of work, or being shoved into an environment with a bunch of people you barely know, and told to do job and take responsibility. Lots of that.
It does have the sort of trapped together feel to it, which is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, you're trapped together. It kind of reminds me of how you think about your co-workers in certain boxes. That theme's popped up in my head quite a few times, you know. You've got the one who'll take on jobs from everyone else, who basically carries the company but does no, like, actual good as a result.
Yeah.
You've got new kid on the block, doesn't really know what he's doing, but good at heart, good intentions. You've got the fellow that's been there fucking donkey's years, who you would expect to be a complete bastard, but might have some good intentions. You got the useless mop, you know.
Yep.
The spare lemon that should be doing jobs and doesn't. I mean, again, all the nausea, like she was pregnant the entire time. I think the best thing I can kind of point to is, again, how a workplace environment is detrimental to personal connection. You cannot get to know someone properly within a work environment.
That is true.
The corporate ways in which you have to remain professional literally go against it, and none of those, like, you know, the training is shit. The training is always shit. The workplace models are always garbage. None of it is actually conducive to getting anything done, nor effectively, nor for the benefit of anyone who is there. And professional attitudes only make that worse.
Yep.
It allows you to put people into boxes. It allows you to always think that you are right, no matter the situation. It allows you to blame and lob off any responsibility, even though you're meant to have shared responsibility. It all goes around in a fucking circle. Teamwork does not, in fact, make the dream work when you're forced into a professional environment.
Yep.
That's kind of where my brain's going.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not probably the best reading. Again, the game has not ended. We have not seen how it has ended. The glimpses of the monster we have seen, like it's both the company mascot and the dying captain.
Yeah.
Who, for the life of him, does seem to be like the sort of character that genuinely tries to be good at his job.
Yeah.
Of course, though, looking back, we were playing as him in that opening sequence in which he turned off autopilot and got you crashed.
Yes. Well, we think we were. Maybe we weren't playing as him. We don't know who we were playing as.
Yeah, but every other flashback sequence we have been playing as him, I feel like that could be like a red herring.
But we've also playing, but we're also playing as Jimmy, who's also a freighter pilot.
Yeah, but we've been playing as Jimmy when we've been in the present, as opposed to in the past when we've been playing as Curly.
That is true.
That's something I noticed pretty quickly.
Alright, well, the ads are done, so let us jump back into the game, and then we can continue this conversation as we're going along.
Do you want to ramble at things a bit more for 5 minutes, see if we can predict the ending?
Yeah, sure. I think that, well, the fact that we know that the sort of furthest along the timeline thing we've seen is Swansea breaking into the cockpit to get Jimmy. So something else is going to happen. Anya's dead.
Looks like she's killed herself. Don't know if she's killed Curly.
We don't know if Curly's still alive or not.
We didn't check. You could go back and check.
We could go back and check. Trying to think if there's anything else that's...
I mean, Daisuke's now been killed.
Daisuke's dead. Anya's dead. The question is, was the father of Anya Swansea or Jimmy?
I have a feeling Jimmy.
I think it could be Swansea, because they're doing this thing of why would he be enraged, and it was like, it could easily just be, you knocked me out to send him to his death, to get her out to find she was dead. Why didn't you just tell me? Then I'd have looked after her more.
The way I kind of was that she was avoiding questions from Jimmy in particular.
That's true.
During that scene.
That's true.
I don't think she told anyone but Curly. Considering that Jimmy also didn't seem to know and seemed to be like, oh, fine, I'll fucking do your job.
Yeah, that's true.
You know?
I mean, it could just be Curly that's the father.
I doubt it, considering his response. Like, it seemed like, okay, no, we'll fix this. I'll help you. You know, it seemed very
it's the fact that it was
manager
like when it's-
reassuring a younger person in their employ.
when it's like that he's one of my older friends, that makes me think it must be either the other two. So,
Yeah. I mean, I kind of doubt, like, the character Daisuke.
Yeah.
I very much doubt it was him.
Yeah.
Mostly because I headcanon him as Trans Mask.
It could be.
That he wears a binder.
It could be.
I'm pretty certain, looking at the Hawaiian shirt, that is a trans guy.
It would not surprise me.
I smell my people.
Well, let's just see if we're going into the cockpit causes what's his face to try and come get us. 739.
We have an inspection tomorrow, so the cat tree is currently hidden with a neighbour, so that means the cats are kind of
confused,
jittering, confused. They know what it means. They know it means that tomorrow they're going to have to be hidden somewhere, and they don't like that. So yeah, we've got Holly and Junie both kind of running around with the zoomies. It looks pretty dead.
They're still breathing.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I didn't see that. Or more accurately, hear it.
739. Take gun. So, Anya's dead from painkillers. Not yet. Can we close the box?
Doesn't look like it.
No, we can't close the box.
We can't get closer to Curly.
No, we can't shoot Curly. I can't look at his blood anymore. Jimmy! 0 days before the crash. I told him.
Anya, you should have waited for me. What did he say?
Nothing makes any difference.
Did he seem angry? Where did he go?
He just walked away. Curly, I don't want him to be in here anymore.
Hold on, fuck. Just wait. I need to find him. Everything's gonna be okay.
Interesting music choice. Need to go to the cockpit. Is this the point where Jimmy crashes the thing? I know there's Jimmy there. Jim?
Jim?
What? Sorry.
I can fix this.
What do you think will happen when we get back?
We can figure all of this out. You and me.
All I ever hear of how great a leader you are. God, it's so annoying. But now, what do you think will happen now when we get back?
We can fix this together.
Everything you and I worked in our lives, accomplishment changes, none of it will matter.
You've gotten through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Work through it, one day at a time.
It's not just me, is it? You're supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. Oh.
How can you control your dick?
Like me?
Thank you for the follow, Retro 001.
Hello.
Thank you for the follow.
Hello.
Hope you're having a good Monday. The ship.
Technically Tuesday.
Technically Tuesday. The ship, this crew, everything that happened here. It's your responsibility, Captain. This is what you'll be hearing for the rest of your life. All this can be remembered as a tragedy, despite what must have been best efforts of the acclaimed captain. The Telpar crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. You're standing at the top.
Oh, we finally get to see him.
You answered the letter.
Oh,
Now,
thank you for
like
the follow,
me,
Ellie Sophie.
you are a part of this place.
Thank you very much. Thank you for that follow. You're standing at the top. Feet in cement. I get it now. Right?
Right.
Takes care of it 99%. I'll take care of it.
Hills.
System failure. Jim, tell me you didn't. No,
I
sorry.
should have. I didn't. What the fuck did you do?
One hour before judgment. We put Curly in the survival tubs.
Yeah.
That's what we have to do, I'm sure. Even though it's not written everywhere. Oh, that door's locked.
Woohoo! Happy birthday, Captain. This rocks.
The Captain Jumbo. Come on. You have to give a speech. Go on, have at it. You better make it good.
Hell yeah.
Her Captain. Captain Jimmy. Take knife.
Gotta do that soaring motion potion again. Yeah.
I thought that, but it's not letting me. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's leading the mouse. It's doing it itself.
Beacons in the darkness.
Hey, Crimson, thanks again for the resub.
The void.
Oh, it's clicking the mouse for sewing. Why are we sewing the leg off? Why are we sewing the leg off?
Who
This is
knows?
saw pictures.
I'll think about the symbolism after we don't have this noise in the background.
Yeah, the noise is quite intense. Can't seem
Yeah,
to get
it's,
it to. Oh, hang on, is it? Oh, is it left and right buttons? Left and right buttons. Sorry.
You know that. That makes sense. Yeah, once this noise is over, I'll try and analyze it more.
A lot of people struggle to put food in their plates, but it wasn't enough, right, Captain? The lowest rung of your ladder is our highest, till it was all swept under your feet. Life isn't worth living at the same level as us. I forgive you. All of us do. I won't give up on you like this. I believe in you. We're gonna make it through this. Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space. Other times we just have to accept days like these. You taught me that, Curly. Let's eat. Let's survive. It's an interesting one.
Yeah.
It's an interesting way. It does kind of, I would say, it lurches around more like a film than a game.
Mm.
Where the fuck are my keys? Do we take that? Do we jump in the hole? What are we doing? Can't. Oh, just go in the hole. It's a big vent.
Yeah, I've seen weirder things in games, to be honest.
I think I was expecting it to be a bit more fucked up. Considering the trailer was very kind of bizarre.
Haven't
I
seen
mean, it's
it.
not. It's definitely not been disappointing. I will say that it's not been disappointing.
Yeah, it's got a surreal psychological kind of feel to it. It's not overly violent. It's not overly graphic. It doesn't need to.
Yeah. It's very walking sim. There's not really much else to it apart from the walking sim. What's this no turning back now? What do I do with?
Anything else to click
Got to
on?
go backwards? Oh. Okay. What are those? Look at the flowers. Can't get near them though. Vents hanging off. Can I get through it? No. What is those flowers? Hey, son Denny, how's it going?
It's like weights.
Okay, I need to back off and not look at it. Responsibility. Yes, he does. You need to accept that you did the art, so when anyone else goes, that's a fantastic emote, they can see it was done by you and ask you for more. Accept that we love your art.
Try approaching the flowers again.
Every time I turn round, it just seems to have that
think
weird
that's
fucked up
Probably
thing.
the point. Yeah, it's probably the point.
Let's see if it wants to move along. Let's just see. Has he done it?
It doesn't show up for me.
No, it still doesn't tell me who it was by. Because we want want to let others know that you did it, so you get more people interested in getting your art done. Because, you know, you're good at art. You do awesome fucking emotes for people. Again, is it just a back off one? I think it might be. How far do I have to go? Hearing noises. Aha!
Which one did you want to tempt him?
Sorry?
You want to tempt him, yeah?
For...
Edit?
Oh, yeah, the Tempted one split and the,
I don't have a barrel trauma one here.
Oh, okay, I thought
It's
I put it...
only Kasugi Corner and barrel trauma. Oh, yeah, there's a barrel trauma.
Oh, we're falling.
It's...
Ooh, okay. Another door. No problem, man. Thank you for doing that. As ever, just wanting to plug you to other people so they can see. Because your art is fantastic, my friend. You need to be known by more people. Also, we may have a spare remote slot, so I may be interested in asking for another one, but I need the idea what the fuck to ask for first. Actually, we need animated ones, to be honest. So I may ask you for those, but I have no idea what to do for animated ones.
Well, we had a few ideas. Just don't know where the ideas went.
I think we're just following the light at the moment. Let's go this way. Do you have any idea what we could use as an animated emote run?
Animated emote? Like,
yeah.
Emote for what in particular?
For the Twitch channel. Because at the moment we've got like five or six spaces for animated emotes, and we're not using them.
Okay. Well, I mean, if I had to think of anything, it would be like picking a funny character from like one of the campaigns, doing like with a silly face. I don't know, something like that. Trying to think of something to like tie it back.
It's Swansea.
Literally named after a working class port town.
Take gun. Use gun. You gonna say anything, friend? I say we just shoot you.
I mean, we already saw... Oh, we're in a different environment now. We already saw, like, his body when we were carving up the captain.
Yeah.
He already had a gunshot wound.
He did, he did. A Daisuke. That looks like Daisuke, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Swansea just running up behind me with an axe.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, he was. You're just getting close to the end? Ooh. What campaign have you been playing? Where is he?
Do you have to find...
Do I have to find something or just keep wandering around till he tries to attack me?
Wouldn't it be the tombs of all the other people on the ship?
Could be.
I mean, we found Daisuke, so I'm imagining that there's other open doors to other open tombs that you can go into.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he failed. What's that mean?
transition to plug together in and splice the end to it, and then
Yeah, I can always
trim.
trim it. Yeah, if you can do that. Yeah. If you do that, then I can work with it. So. Right. So whenever time freezes down, that's when I need to shoot, not before. Okay. So yeah, I need to wait for time to freeze down and then spin around and shoot. So I assume it will be coming behind me. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't think there's any tombs that are open. I think it is just to survive until he does something.
Okay. Might be easy to just stand there then, in a place where he can't come up behind you.
Oh, I forgot I need to aim and then fire. I can't just fire. That's been my problem. So yeah, I'll go back to the gate and just stand there. You players are very close. Both of the... Oh, nice. Very nice. Question, is it time limited or is this...
I mean,
cool.
it wouldn't
Nice.
surprise me.
I think I need to be standing in a corridor or something, somewhere where he can creep up behind me.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I think he'll just do nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, that was all I need to do that time.
Huh.
I have something to say, so shut the fuck up and listen. Spent 13 years half cut 'em up to my eyeballs. Drunk, to put it mildly. And suddenly I saw it, a street light shining in my face. 500 gigawatts of the power of God. A vision of my bloated body found in a ditch. Scared me straight. So I got a collar shut, the mortgage and a credit card. All the things that make a good man. I hope I could raise my children to be better than their old man. I wanted to believe I was never one step back away from my worst self. But the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless fucking desperation to get shit done, a loving wife, great kids, sobriety, I'm telling you, accomplishments I've been chasing all my life. Never felt as good as expecting when I crossed the finish line. So now we're at the end, taking inventory. Those nights spinning out my head, sinking on the sofa. Broken glass in my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and snarling on the waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world is an empty bottle. Those were the best days of my life. Yeah, those were the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide, ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am. But you, cowardly, selfish motherfucker, and you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one thing right, I wish I'd been given one small chance at this goddamn rock. Swansea, I'm gonna fix everything. We're gonna make it. Fuck you. Yeah, that's fine.
I forgot.
Take responsibility. Everything's very clean.
There's no foam.
No. There's no foam. Endless corridors, though.
Going round in a circle.
Look at those eyes. Look at the
Come again.
eyes.
Yes, him again.
Look, there are eyes everywhere.
Tom would hate this.
Tom would hate this. Anything that combines that, you know, holes everywhere with eyeballs is something Tom would very hate.
Yeah, he's a bit trichophobic, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
See, for me, it's claustrophobia, my bad one. I fucking hate tight spaces. I cannot help it.
Mm-hmm. Oh. And we're in an endoscopy. Colonoscopy. We're in
That's
a
what the bills look
colon.
like.
We're in
Kind
a
of.
colon.
What's the oh, are they called cilia? It's not cilia.
What do you think
Oh,
of?
well,
Oh, an intestine.
the
Yeah, yeah.
intestinal tract to increase
Yeah, the
surface to area to volume ratio.
Yeah, the small intestine have that, yeah. Large intestine
Yeah,
just basically just look like that.
Yeah, it does. I'm just trying to think of what those little bits are called.
Yeah, they're cilia.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, I got it right. I remember. Where?
It terrifies me a lot of the time that a lot of stuff I did in my actual immunology pharmacology degree that I have is probably now taught in high school.
Possibly, yeah. I mean, I can't tell you exactly how accurate it is because I also have not been in school for quite a while now.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Tis old Mother Goose's birthday, we're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
Mighty Mouse.
The baker man, he served the cake, it was a sight to see.
Well, that's frozen.
Yep.
Try changing the channel.
Oh, take curly leg. Feast. Oh, now it's slipping. I need to get closer. Oh, I fed him his leg. We get to watch it go all the way down.
Hmm.
Do I just feed him again? Is that how you wanted me to do, game? Apparently so. Oh no, I need to do these. Need to fix these.
The valves.
The valves. There's only two ways it can go. That was fine. I think that's them all fixed now. Oh, that one's wrong. Okay, so we need to fix that one. There's that screen there. How do we fix that screen? Because that's that one which we had fixed. That's that one which we had fixed. That one I don't think we can fix, and that's that one. So I guess we try that one and see if it works.
Yeah, try that, yeah. I think that's our only hope, really.
No, wrong way. Oh, it goes up the way this time. Okay. Oh, it needs to end by going down. Right. Okay. Gotcha. So it needs to end up going down on this one. I think that's it. I think that should be right now.
Yep.
Because that should be. Oh.
I will say it's now getting that visceral, horrible sort of nastiness. Help me.
Oh. Okay, I can walk forward. Oh, here we go. Can we run? No, we can't run. We have to walk. Do, 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 do. Oh. There's a man in the man on fire in a chair. We're walking over to him. I mean, my only real criticism of this game is it's very walking sim.
Yeah, but I like this kind of... I want to go home.
We are home.
Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry, if anyone finds us, I'll be playing the villain. You'll be a better man in the end, like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility.
No, we can both be heroes. We're a team, just you and me, like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake, alright? I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, Curly. Take responsibility.
Oh, yeah, colonoscopy time. Or, yeah, looks vaguely vaginal.
It does, kind of.
Like a very infected vagina,
I
but
think
yeah.
it's trying to be a heart, but I don't know. It's very weird.
Unless it's gonna open its mouths or eyes or something.
It's got ribs. We found it had goats.
Oh, what did I say? It was gonna have eyes.
See the eyes, just saw it had goats.
And now look, it's opening its eyes.
Yes, yes. Oh, hang on. There's the goat.
Is that a goat? Is it perhaps a pony?
It could be a pony, that's very true.
Could be an attempt at a fetus. I don't fucking know, man. It doesn't really look like anything. Yeah, I did say it was going to open its eyes, didn't I?
Fish. Yeah, it's like a
I'm
fish.
not a fan of it. Oh, maybe it's like a metaphor for his fear of fatherhood. I don't fucking know, man.
All clean. Really gets rid of that bad taste in your mouth, huh? Through wreckage.
True.
I hope this hurts. Through silence, I hope this hurts. Wash it away, I hope this hurts. All day, fire fresh, I hope this hurts. Mouthwash, mouthwash. What's this? Oh, there's a hole in the floor. Ooh. What is this meant to be?
Oh, that's what
That's fucked
came
off.
at us
Whatever it's meant to
earlier,
be.
so...
Yeah. So we're following it.
Ah, apparently you don't follow.
Ah, okay. Well. Guess we go
It, like,
this way
gives
then.
you a chance to look at it and then escape from it, I guess.
Yeah.
It's a chase sequence.
It's a very juicy thing. Oh. Maybe I might go the other way. Can I just go the other way? No. All them are closed off.
Yeah. You have to escape the chasey thing and have gameplay, you see.
Gameplay? I do yearn for some gameplay.
Can you run?
Not really. This is as fast as I can move. Okay.
Maybe just freeze again when it gets close.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Does seem to like doing that.
Maybe I should have stayed still. Okay. Let's just try going straight ahead.
Maybe avoid looking at it? I don't know.
It's kind of weird. It seems to like come around a corner. When it comes around the corner, you don't really have much choice what to do.
I mean, there's a knack, but there has.
There will be. Just gotta work out what that knack is.
Oh yeah, I did mention I got a new tattoo.
Oh, what'd you get?
A little jellyfish.
Oh yeah, the one in the back of the neck.
No, that's a little ghost from I Saw the TV Glow. Yeah. I got another one yesterday because there was a tattoo festival and I come down, so we went up to the tattoo festival.
Oh, nice.
And I got one.
So where'd you get your jellyfish done?
Just a little one on my shoulder.
Oh, nice.
Because I got the dolphin on my back, so I thought, well, I might as well just cover that entire in sea life.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
Yeah, yeah.
I like the ocean.
I dig it.
It's both calming and horrifying.
Mm.
Simultaneously, equal amount.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely a different experience. Hey, at least we're out of that section.
Yep.
But yeah, much different experiences of, a room.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's both of them now.
All the ID cards.
But yeah, there's something to be said about, like, lying on a table in a big convention hall, getting tattooed.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, that area, I barely felt it.
Mm-hmm.
I genuinely kept glancing over to see if she was actually tattooing me. Because I couldn't feel it. Like, I could feel her leaning on me more than I could feel the tattoo.
Yeah. I should really go downstairs and get one done at some point, because there's the folks downstairs look really good. But again, just off the time or money. Hey boss, it's me. What should I call you, old man? Seems a little above your pay grade, given all this. Pony Express is dead, and so are you. I know what you think of this predicament of yours. Poor you, caged and misunderstood. Polly says, sorry. Shut up. Curly tried his best, I did too, but he's the better man. I see that now, we can both still make it. I'll take care of him, I'm taking responsibility. Curly. Captain, I'm so sorry. You really mean that, huh? Yes. Yes, I do. I fucked up. But now I can still make this right. Our worst moments don't make us. Wait a minute. Hold on. If all of that is true, why are you still so concerned with him? 0 hours before judgment. Let's go put him in the status pod. Oh, we can't because it's a different corridor from before. If you were bleeding in a status pod, would you bleed for eternity, or would it just freeze the blood?
I think it would freeze it. That's the whole point of the
status. Just interesting thought.
I guess it depends on what kind of sci-fi pod we're talking about, because a lot of them are different, like, methods, shall we call it. Some go for a period of sleep. Some of them tend to use, like, broth mixture. Some do a freezing method. Like, this is all science fiction. None of them are real.
Yeah.
So...
get in the pod, Curly. It's okay, Curly. You're gonna be okay. You always had my back. I ended up hurting you even though I was trying to save us. But now you'll survive. It's like you said, together we can fix anything. I'm just proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. No one can hurt you now. We fixed it. I fixed it. But he forgot to turn the pod on. Oh, no, there we go. Oh. There's the credits.
Yeah. Alright. I still think my initial reading of about relationships in workplace and corporate culture and professionalism kind of still stand. I think that was in the right ballpark, at least.
Yeah.
Curly being the only one who seemed to actually be fucking trying. Like, he was the only one that actually tried to build up genuine rapport with people. Give me a minute to think through things.
Yeah.
It's definitely got work vibes.
Yeah.
Like, the horror of being trapped in a bad situation at work. With people who you have very little experience talking with on a genuine basis. The fact that Curly genuinely tried to build up that kind of a rapport, and he was the one that ended up a quadruple amputee, having to be force-fed pain medication.
Yeah.
It's kind of a bringing back to that.
Follow us too. Brings up the creator page. Alright, yeah, you know what? I'll give you a follow. That's fine.
Yeah.
You seem like you've got some... Oh, you have another game you made. What was your other game you made? It's free. Can we very quickly install it? We can very quickly...
Would you like to spitball some ideas about what it's about?
Sure. I've actually forgotten what the name of the other game was that I just added to my list. Second, find it. Okay. Let me just find. There it is. Oh, it's not that big. It's only 700 meg. So yeah, quickly install that. That'll be our other game we'll quickly do. We can have both the ones by this dev. But yeah, it's I think my brain has forgotten the question.
I was asking, what did you think all of it was about?
I think it very much was a character thing rather than an. I think the story was basically kind of more. Here's characters that are telling a story rather than it being here's a story and some characters. Do you know what I mean? Because it felt much more.
No.
It felt much more that there was the backdrop, which was the space station, but then it was all about what all the characters do and how they all interact.
I mean,
it was more character focused than story focused, if you know what I mean.
No, I disagree. I feel like most stories are character focused. Like, you need characters to make a story move.
Yeah.
If you don't have characters, and then you're going to end up with a story that's entire point is quite one note.
I mean, I often find with a lot of things that the story is story driven, and the characters are just there. You could sort of flip them in and out for anyone else. And you don't really learn much about them.
Okay, so we're talking about, like, here's a spooky thing, survive kind of games.
Yes.
Right, okay, now I'm with you. I was thinking more in terms of, like, storytelling techniques. It was a story and character-driven game, definitely.
Yes.
We were definitely looking at some non-chronological storytelling techniques.
Yes, sort of lurching around was interesting. I will say that the game freezing to do transitions was something definitely different, but the first couple of times it happened, it was quite alarming because I genuinely thought the game had crashed.
Yeah, no, I could kind of see that on you. There's definite themes of workplace relationships. There's themes of responsibility within a workplace, how a workplace tries to both disenfranchise everyone there and pit them against each other, put this competitive streak in a team that should be getting along and building rapport with each other and having a genuine connection to be able to work well together. The way professional mandate kind of stops you from speaking about certain things, the way it allows for people to, let's just say, grab a work bestie and latch onto them.
Yes.
How that's incentivized. The use of climbing the corporate ladder as
Yes,
well.
that was mentioned several times, yes.
Yeah. The way that low-level managers are often used as a scapegoat was quite an interesting turn.
Mm-hmm.
Because, of course, none of that shit was Curly's fault, but he ended up taking the fall for it. Literally, he got his arms and legs blown.
Because he was in the room at the time, so they blamed him for it, yeah.
Not so much blamed him for it, but literally ended up with the consequences of other people's actions, which allowed the people who were responsible to then take power, and for that to spiral in other ways, how stereotypes of people can lead to the incorrect perceptions of them. Like, I don't think Swansea was going to use that pod for himself.
No, it didn't seem the kind of character that would.
Yeah, I get the impression he was trying to keep other people away from it.
I get the feeling he was trying to keep other people away to see if he could get any others working.
Possibly,
Which is
yeah.
the kind of, you know, all this room's off limits. Which might
But of
just
course,
be him trying
given
to...
the perspective of, you know, an older drunk man at work who's been there donkey's years,
Yeah.
is also a lot bigger than everyone else in the party, you know. It's going to bring up those kind of negative perceptions that make you think poorly of him.
For those wondering why we're on the ad screen, the ads are going to start in like a minute and a half, and we're just going to get bring about this anyway, so just I'll bring the ad screen up, we'll just skip her like this, and then once the ads are fully passed, we will go on to this other game, and then we'll see where we go from there. This other game looks like only the last half an hour anyway, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Okay, yeah, easy enough to get through.
Yeah.
Have you played Gree, by the way?
Have I played Gree? Gree, I think we had talked about this the other night. I don't think I've played it. I've heard lots of reviews about it.
Let me gift it to you.
Alright.
Because this is a gift.
As long as it's not too expensive.
Yeah, it's not. It's like a tenner.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
But like, I really recommend it. It's kind of walking simulator, not gonna lie, but it's also a left to right puzzle solving kind of a thing. Select gift recipient. Let me find. There you are.
Got a cat keeps flicking his tail under my arm. I keep getting really confused what's under my arm.
Yeah, no. I need to clean that little fish tank actually tomorrow. This is the irritating thing. Okay, I'm going to ask a fish tank ramble because fuck it. So the filter broke, and the way this filter was set up was that it had a power pump that had a open tube that connected to the bottom of the tank that would pump up water to the top, and then that would then pump into the filter media and then pour back in.
Yeah.
From the top of the tank. It was done, I'm pretty sure it was made this way to try and like minimize seeing the filter within the tank.
Yes.
Unfortunately, it means that this make is incredibly hard to get hold of.
Yeah.
And also, that part that covering the top of the tank actually blocked light from coming down into the bottom of the tank for like half of it. So only half of the tank managed to get the plant coverage that I needed. It's very, very frustrating.
Yeah.
And because of that as well, I couldn't just put the old filter media into the new into the new filter that I got. What I ended up having to do was, luckily it already had a hole in the middle of the filter medium because for some reason they put fucking activated charcoal in there. I don't understand the point of that. It does not help with anything other than odor. But for some reason it's in all these like basic bitch filters. So I actually ended up putting the you know what types of filter media are, right?
Yes.
Okay, grand. So I put the bioactive substrate in the middle of that filter using the hole that was once there for activated charcoal, and then managed to get the matrix part of it, the sediment collecting section of the filter, swished it around the tank to try and dislodge as much of the helpful bacteria as possible, and then set up the new filter so that it just sucked it back into its new one. This was a whole roughly 15 minutes of goofing around, and every time I look across at it, I'm like, wow, that was effort. Either way, I'll stop rambling about silly things now, but I'm very glad I managed to get it done.
You're fine. Lastly about this game, what would you rate this game, the Mouthwashing?
I'd give it a solid 4 out of 5.
Yeah. I think that I'm a little confused why it's a 10 quid game. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
It has roughly 3 hours long. Thank you for that gift. I'll just accept it.
Yep.
It is 3 hours long, and your price per hour is pretty good.
You answered the letter.
We're being followed by someone else.
Now,
Thank you for the follow, Pellegrino.
you are a part of
That's all you follows for one evening.
It is, and the fact that they all have underscore and a number after them makes me wonder if all of them are bots, and the fact that we've got the word viewers blocked.
None of them are showing up in chat for me.
Let me just quickly check if we've been, because my Twitch thing will tell me on the other screen whether we've been shouted out by someone and they followed from that, because that is all possible.
Yeah, that could be.
I can tell you.
My creator dashboard. Oh, you've got a creator dashboard there, haven't you?
Well, no, but it shows up under mod actions as well.
Yeah. No one seems to have shouted us out, so I'm not really sure. Not really sure why for people, but I'm grateful for the follows. Thank you all very much for following.
Just mildly not used to it.
Yes. Let me just for a quick check. Okay. But yeah, thank you all for following. Alright, well the adverts will be done in 25 seconds and then we'll get onto the thing. But yeah, I think the price per hour for the game is not too bad because you do get as a solid 3-hour game.
Yeah.
I would say there's nothing too complicated about it that makes it like it doesn't feel like a puzzle game or anything. There was that one section with the TVs and rotating, but that was it. And apart from that, it was just a walking sim. So for basically the fact it's just a walking sim and it does a couple of things interesting and it's a little bit fucked up, but not as fucked up as I was kind of hoping it to be. Yeah, I think a solid 4 out of 5.
Yeah. To be fair though, I don't like things to get too fucked up. I would much rather they do interesting things with what they are doing.
Yeah, but the trailer for Mouthwashing was very like, look at this really weird and fucky game we've got. And that's kind of what I was expecting. Whereas, to be honest, it was like what we'll do actually very quickly before we start the next thing is we will well that should be the adverts done. Welcome back everyone. Where's the? I'm looking at. That's why I can find it because I was looking at the screen. Right. If I turn my display capture on, we'll watch the trailer, right?
Okay.
So this is the trailer for it. So it looks like it's trying to be this. It looks like it's like supposed to be this really fucked up, weird fucking game. And
I mean, I will say all of these visuals are basically in the game.
oh no, everything that's there is in the game, and it's not that that's the problem. It's the fact that that looks like it's going to be this really weird, bizarre, like proper, you know, everything descends and gets really fucked up.
I don't know. I found it pretty accurate to that.
I just felt like it was a bit too. Like all the really weird bits were in the trailer, and just that was really it. There was nothing left to. I don't know.
You didn't have any other surprises?
Yeah, I guess so. It just felt. Again.
Poor marketing.
It just
They
felt.
kind of spilled all the beans in one go.
Yeah, it just felt like. Like when someone shows me a game that looks quite fucked up and dark and all this kind of weird shit's going on, and then I go play the game and the game is literally linear as hell. You're walking sim, you're walking down this corridor, you've got a particular place to be, a particular place to walk back to.
Yeah, I feel like
Nothing
my
changes.
experience was better because I didn't see the trailer.
Yeah.
Those things were a surprise to me.
Yeah.
So I kind of looked upon them more favourably and was like, okay, what does this mean in the context of the game? What is it trying to symbolise?
I mean,
As opposed to, is there going to be anything other than the bits I saw in the trailer?
yeah, I mean, usually what I do when I'm choosing games for playing in TTO, usually I load them up. I read the side description, and I watch the trailer for like 10-20 seconds, and that's what makes me go, yep or no. Because if I look at it and I go, that's this type of game, that's that type of game, I'm not going to enjoy that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Or I see the word anomalies, then I tend to just not bother the game.
Yeah.
Whereas
Also, looking at chat for a hot second, I've never actually seen the trailer for Hot Fuzz. Have you?
I don't think I've ever seen the trailer.
Because I know the film. I've watched the film.
I've watched the film to death. I love it. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I think I only ever saw the trailer for Shaun of the Dead, and then Hot Fuzz came out, and I immediately was like, "Oh, it's another one of them. I'm going to love it. I'm not going to bother with the trailer."
Yeah, no, that's fair, because Cornetto trilogy. Also, Hot Fuzz is definitely the best of the trilogy.
I would say part of me loves Shaun of the Dead slightly more, but again, it's very much like the time it came out. The memories I have associated to it are very strong.
Yeah. Well, I watched them years after all of them came out, and it was more that I really liked the themes more so.
Shaun of the Dead came out when I was in uni. And the promotion they did for it was they were coming around all the uni bars, and they put this like inflatable thing, and it was meant to be like a sort of big promo. They wanted lots of people. Nobody turned up. It was like me and my friends, and that was it. The bar was empty the whole night, and we were like, "All right, okay, well we're here."
Okay.
And we got given free fucking glasses and shit. Was just with.
Yeah.
All right, okay.
Do you... I was 7.
What, when Shaun of the Dead came out?
Yeah.
I was 17.
Yeah. 7 years old.
I think I was 17 or 18. I can't remember. I was getting drunk in the uni bar. That's all I remember. So I must have been 17 or 18.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I just looked like I was like mid-20s since I was like fucking 14. So I've just been like, yeah.
Oh, did the trailer spoil anything there, Crimson? Is that what it was? Did it just spoil the entire film? Ooh.
I mean, yeah. In fairness, if you kind of know that there's going to be a big action sequence following this, then it does kind of spoil what's going on.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah.
I am very glad that I got to see you play through that game without watching the trailer first.
Yes.
Because it let all those moments actually be a surprise. I feel like making the trailer a lot more like... Again, it was just how they marketed it, you know? An easy enough fix. Nothing really to do with the game, more so to do with how they market it.
Well, the other game by the same company, I've just loaded up now. Let me just share this for you.
Okie dokes. I'm loading it up. Because I've also got the Twitch stream up.
This.
Oh, this one's good! This is a good game!
Have you played this one already?
About this one. No, I haven't played it, but I know about it.
Ah.
I know about this game. Play it. Play it, it's good.
Well,
yeah.
For those
How fish is made.
For those who don't know, fish is made. And Crimson has played this. I see Crimson has played this for half an hour. Are sardines trustworthy? Are you? Do you want to be? This is overwhelmingly positive. Came out in January 2022. You were clever. You singing along to this game. Fantastic. It is free if anyone's interested. It's worth picking up. Do fish feel pain? How fish is made is a short narrative-driven experience about talking to fish and making choices. You are a sardine in a machine, but is life that simple? This place imposes on you and your fellow fish a prophetic choice. Will you help them or lead them astray? Will they do the same to you? Live through your ultimate fantasy of being a sardine. Make oily friends. Become upset. Choose your destiny. The sardines look just like the real thing, and you can really believe they have emotion, guaranteed. A wet and squalid narrative-driven horror game about choice. A multitude of interesting and worldly. I can't struggle to read red text on black. worldly characters to interact with. Warning, they may take your careless words to heart. A musical epic spawning philosophy, consumer education and self-love. Developed to students as part of the Future Games education in Sweden. Oh, it's a student game.
Yeah. So I heard about this via a Jacob Gelov YouTube video essay to do with flesh and bodies and gore in horror games and what it means.
Okay.
So, yeah, I might have to link you that afterwards.
Awesome. Graphic fish violence, tryptophobia, including imagery and just a pinch of cum. Of course. So yes, this is how fish is made. So yeah, we will see how we get on. Oh, my Steam has gone full screen again. I don't know why Steam keeps doing this.
From everything I know about this, it is short, not a lot of gameplay, but a lot of just experiencing a world. I believe there are 2 endings that you can get.
Alright, well, let's see. And spooky season should be good, Grim. I'm looking forward to see how you get on with a lot of spooky games. Hello, you just dropped. Tell me, are you going up or down? You have to make up your mind by the end. Even the oiliest of us have to, so don't flatter yourself with your choice. Where am I going? Don't worry about that. So which is it, up or down? She chose down. Are you sure? Yes. By the way, the machine can't talk to you, so you shouldn't talk to it. Aha.
Yeah, the opening line Jacob used to describe this was, "You play as a fish and not once do you swim." And I quite liked that.
Yeah. Up, you look like a smart guy. You also know the way is one way, that way is up. There ain't no 2 ways about it. I've always known it was up. I never asked, I never changed, never lied. Let me hear you sing it. It's like to hear it when you going, where you going. Down. What you say? Come again? Down. Wonder what will happen to you. Will it hurt? Will it stop? Oh well. Alright. Up. A Korean film called Paddock. Oh, I'm trying to remember if I've seen that. What fortune is we should meet. Don't be followed by that one. He is lost like so many are. We can only poetry them. I see you were in awe of my throne of inspiration. It clung to me suddenly one day, much like all my ideas do, complete and undentable. Complete and undentable. No, take it as much as you like. It's confirmation of a most oily brain. Do tell, what blind groping has brought you to your choice? She forewarned a lot of thinking to know which is indeed the correct way. All answers come back to me very quickly, such as my burden. Would you like to know? It might change your entire word view. It is down, yes, I know this for sure. But how, I hear you ask, let me explain. No, it is simply too complex for you, Phantom. My methods are beyond simple minds. I never ever thought of a single reason to question myself, can you believe it? No, you cannot. I am elated to have saved you from making a farther embarrassment of yourself. Just think of it as your guide, mentor and sage. You're welcome.
Oily brain.
Oily brain.
My most oily brain.
I mean, I love the fact that you're getting so many student games onto Steam now. Not because, you know, well, obviously because it gives you free games as well, but because it lets you follow a lot more development of devs. Oh hello. The way out's over there. Okay. But you get so many more student games now on Steam than you used to. And it's just so much. Course, it's so much better.
Student games, like, aren't paid for. They're not a
Well-
commissioned piece, for lack of a better term.
Well, also they can't sell them legally
yeah.
because they've been
So
handed
you
as
get a
work.
lot more
So
experimental stuff.
yeah, because you
That was
can't
very
sell them.
fruity.
Because you can't sell them legally. Usually they just sort of went nowhere, but now you can, put them on Steam and get comments and learn shit from them, and you get far better responses for them.
Mm.
Behold, what did we do to deserve bearing witness to such glory? It must mean something, sob. But what? But what is it trying to say? Awooga! I groped through my noggin, sob. I've eyed every detail. I don't understand the message, sob. There must be a way out of this creature's stomach. The answer is here. It looks down upon us, Awooga. What is it revealing? Down. Yes, I see it. Can you see it? It has to be. Behold, behold. It swallowed us down, so we must keep going down, sob. First, I must get inside. It must be cleansed of this untainted substance. Join me. Wash with me in this purity. Oh, to be chosen such a sublime anointment. I truly envy him. Must become worthy. Sob, sob, sob.
Beacons in the darkness.
Thank you for the
Stars in
resub,
the emptiness of
Lupine.
the void.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Hope you're having a good Monday. Blop, 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 blop. There's a button there. Oh, something's... Oh, there's a fish jammed in the cogs. Oh, please help me. It's embarrassing, but I thought I had found the gills of this creature that swallowed us. So I figured I'd wriggle my way out through them. But who would have thought they were not gills? If not too much bother, could you unstuck me? Thank you ever so much for your kindness. Wait, no, hold on. This is important. Whatever you do, just make sure not to touch that round red glowing thing over there, okay? Thanks, what a relief. I thought I might be stuck here forever. Can we help him, or have we just got to... I can barely feel my fins, are they still there? Well, I can't seem to do much with him, so I assume we're just going to have to hit the red button. What are you doing? Don't touch that! Somebody help me! Ah!
Grim.
Yep. Let's do a shout for the pine. Yes, we are a fish.
Yeah. With the most oily brain. Kind of ironic now, I was rambling about fish tanks.
But no, the like a lot of the student projects you get now, they start as a student project, then you see them like go, well, we did this, and now we've got, you can say, this is my second game, my first game was this one.
Yeah.
Which gives a lot more, I guess for want of a better term, like pedigree and stuff to a lot more devs. When you can see, oh, they're a young dev, but they've done this student project and done this, done that.
It allows them to build up, like, what's the word?
Yeah, it allows them to see how Steam works as well, which is also a massive thing.
That too, but also, what is the term for portfolio? Portfolio.
Yeah, portfolio, yeah. Just body of work, so yeah, portfolio works well.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, especially like, a lot of devs don't know how what the fuck to do with Steam, even though Steam seems apparently a lot easier than people think. But when you've actually had a game on Steam and you know what you're doing with it, you don't make the mistakes that you can make.
Yeah.
Which again makes things a lot better for a lot of folk. What's this?
Yes, this bit.
What fortune you dropped in is the most productive of places. Him? Why, me and my friendo here go way back. I ate his tongue and we've been co-workers ever since. I bet you we have a lot of learnings we can share. I always say I have to get passionate about something. Me? I'm passionate about friendship. I want to be there for people as much as possible. It's like my buddy here always says, teamwork is the soul of success. I think that's beautiful. Now, well, by golly, I've been stuck with the most brilliant of ideas. Would you mind if I incentivized you with little musical stylings of my own creation? My friend does enjoy a little show tune here and there. Alrighty then, hold on to your gills. This is a free game, Lippy. Fantastic.
Been waiting to mention this bit. It's the comedy and ultra effective combinations. It's the holding grudges.
Here's two motherfuckers. And black buck medications. Here's holding
It's the
grudges
holding
and got my
grudges.
attention seeking nations. So next time you see a raw meat twitching, don't worry, it's safe to eat.
Knowing it's very fresh. Just living with it. I could do what they could not. Tell him, friendo.
I'm in a hole. I'm on a stage. A performance. A real shame. Killing time, living with it. Just living with it. Just living with it.
Parasites and meat and living flesh and dead flesh.
Mmm. Oh yes, you'll be buried with it. Oh yes, you too.
Yeah, those fish tongue lice things. Yeah, they're real, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Well, the ones that eat the tongue, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking amazing. Can we see it again? How are we feeling? Synced, aligned with ambition? Sure. No doubt about it, my buddy and my pal. I dare say I snuck a little of my core competence into you. You'll feel it real soon, don't you worry.
Most oily brain.
The most
That
cutest
looks
little
like-
parasite there ever was.
That looks like ribs.
It does look like ribs.
The audio is something.
The audio is interesting.
Mm.
The fact that all you hear is the sound of this, like, the sort of almost like breath, followed by the sort of only sound you hear is the squelching of the fish moving.
And the heartbeat.
Hmm.
Or is it an engine starting up? That's a pile of dead fish.
Is it fish or is it crabs? It's fish.
Something.
No.
Oh, yeah, that's the trypophobia warning.
Yep.
Yeah, I can see that why they liked and wanted to reuse this imagery.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you deserve it?
Will you be able to live with it? Try and try again. And those action hinges have always been there just for you, right? Go come back. Everyone does. Weak. Or you'll go looking one way or another, right? Weak.
Is it eyes or is it fish eggs?
I think
eyes, isn't it?
it's kind of it. I think it is meant to be eyes, but it could be fish eggs. It could be frog spawn. It's another question. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it reminds me of axolotl eggs, which I unfortunately had way too much experience of because they wouldn't stop fucking breeding at one point. High or flat, covered in baby axolotls. That's
It is time. Choose. Down. I see. Do you understand yet? This privilege of choice has been given to worthless critter like you. That is your gift, not the outcome. Did the uncertainty scare you? Does it scare you more to know there is no choice to you for all? All of this would have been for nothing, but you wouldn't feel better. Don't flatter yourself. I'll tell you a secret. You've already made your choice. This is not about making a decision. This is a test of conviction. Have you strayed from your path? Have you been honest and true to your truth, even to others? He. Did you believe me just now? I'm just a fish in an imposing room. Good enough, right?
I think if you keep talking to him... Wait, no, I think there's another character somewhere? I'm not sure where.
I wouldn't eat any of those. They taste awful.
Okay, maybe not. Okay. I know somewhere there is an interesting character that tells you a little tiny crumb of information, and that's some of the little information that you get. I'm just trying to see where that character is. Unfortunately, the game is so goddamn short. Genuinely not what part it's in.
Mm-hmm.
Might be him, actually.
This is really it, huh? I'll level you. Ain't real sure I can do this. Did you run that smart talking fella earlier? He sure did seem to know what he was talking about. Yeah, but I was thinking our biggest thing in the water. Look at me now. I'm a big old boy shivering like a scamp out in the blue. Huh? Anyway, I thought keeping track of how many fish went in either direction could help. Not sure it did at all. Let me tell you. Reckon you want to hear now how many have gone each way? Sure.
Yes.
You sure it might be best to follow your gut at this point? Yeah, alright. Make it 199 have gone up and 474 have gone down. Yes, yes, I know all the stock of fish has probably made you hungry. I know. I know. You can eat all the fish. You can have them. Yes. You can eat all the fish.
That means double the amount have gone down as they have gone up. What the fuck does that mean?
Down. 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 You know I always hated hearing, don't worry, a lot of people are going through the same thing. You're not alone. There's selfish barbed wire inside my chest that coils up at that. No, my pain was more tragic, grander, deeper, if only you knew. That's not true, of course. I hated talking about it. Because I hate people who talk about it. And that's not very nice, it's not okay. That's not how you can be about all this. It's not romantic, but at least it's true. Don't worry, there's a lot of people who are going through the same thing. And that's what makes it the best USP yet. Thanks for playing. Anything beat home cooking straight off the conveyor belt. These fish are so fresh they might just give you a little wink and jump right off the plate into your mouth. Ain't no meal that can't be kicked into higher gear with the addition of nature's own flavour torpedoes. So indulge in the oiliest, saltiest sardines served every day by our graciously creative kitchen artists. Take pride in knowing you helped bring these little troopers to our plates, friends. And that's not flattery, that's a fact. Play expansion?
Try it, I guess. Oh wait, did you quit?
No, hang on. I did, but it's gone to a different game. Has, let me just, the last one and then another. Let me just bring up for you. Share your screen. You got it?
Yep.
Left mouse 8 interact.
Oh.
Oh, we're playing fucking Katamari.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, it's brilliant. No complaints. No complaints. I love it. It's horrible. Perfection. Perfection.
Yeah, know all about the Katamari. It's Katamari, I think, no, isn't it?
Yeah. Game where you gather up everything and there's like a god king of the end of the universe.
Yes. Oh. Look at me, look at you, we've done it. We're special, bigger, shinier, and it can only get better. Your eyes will be in my mouth, your tongue will be in my fins. More is more is more. Devour your smallness, fill the void. Consume. Consume. Leave. Wait, don't leave me. Not big enough to consume him, apparently.
Gather more.
We must gather more.
Just
More
a
fish
pile of
bits.
slime. A pile of slime and fish.
We have gathered all the fish bits. I think we are ready to consume him. No, we're not. We can't. Still not letting me consume him. But I can ignore him and move on.
Hey, it's almost like pointless and futility is a major theme of this game. Snick.
Can't see anything.
Ah, the light. Do where to go.
The light moves with us. It's easy to get on this boat when you have to. You say to yourself, this is just temporary, just until I get what I need. Get bigger and things planned. Then suddenly you're 1 year in, 5 years, 10. First I could stand the constant noise. Now I can't sleep without it. A lot of things can't follow you out here. But it also means outside world moves on without you. Won't even notice until it's too late. Easy to get on, hard to leave. Consume. Leave. Oh fuck. We're falling again.
Probably intentional.
So much wonderful meat.
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 Brenda would be pleased.
Brenda would be pleased.
To be fair, though, this is basically Brenda in terms of movement. How... I don't know what other word to use. Morphology? Locomotive ambition?
Oh.
You're gone
Fell
spinning
off
off
the
the
platform
edge
again. This is
Wow.
back, that's fine. Wow.
Man.
Are we not to mock you? Are we not to mock you? Are you just so easy to mock? You are.
Cats are. Little guys. Little meowing guy. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go and try to find my tobacco. Because I have not had a
That's
fucking
fine.
cigarette in hours.
What? What are you doing? Did you just hear that there was fish and you wanted some? Is that the problem? There we go. You settle down there. Now we find this fish. Oh, missed.
I feel like you gotta go along the track.
Yeah, I think I got to go along the track. I was just trying to line it up. Oh, no, we're not big enough to fit on the track.
Ah.
We need to grow further.
I will say this feels more like an actual expansion than I thought it was going to be, you know?
Yep, yep.
Try going along that path and see where that
Yeah.
takes
Go
us.
along the path into the very weird knot sphincter.
I'm gonna call it an esophagus.
It could be an esophagus. Esophagus lined with meat. Meat.
Meat.
And
Don't do that.
balloons. And balloons and meat.
I haven't been able to do Brenda noises.
Hey, don't touch nothing. This is mine, find your own. I'm having such a great time, goody goody. Who knew such a thing existed? Who knew how good it could be? Shiny, shiny, shiny. I got the shiny on the inside, nothing can compare. Grubwa. Come with you. I don't need you to get big, look at me, I'm the biggest. You ain't got the shiny like I do, you don't understand. You just have to pretend. Gwah. Munch, munch, this is all mine. Consume. Oh, we can't consume him. Skedaddle.
What was it that the other thing that was clearly a reference to the game that you were working on, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, easy to consume, hard to leave.
Yes. Oh, that was close. Right, where is the, where was the... Ah. Okay, I thought it was going to tell me something, but apparently not. Where's this other... Oh, fallen off the platform again. What? I told you earlier, you have food. And the fact that you're not going to eat it means I'm not going to give you more. You're not going to get more. Because you're a dancing cat. You're a dancing cat. You are. Good to dance. Oh, hang on. Are you cold? Fuck's sake. You could have just told me you were cold. Rather than
But a baby.
fucking about doing other things. You could have just told me you were cold. Oh, for God's sake. Come here. No. Come here. There we go. You're in the shirt now. There we go. But father, the fish. In this case, but father, it's cold. Yes, I know you're cold. There you go. Settle down. You hear the purring. I don't know if the purring is audible.
No.
Really
To be
loud.
fair, it's not the kind of audio that easily picks up on a mic.
That's true. But yeah, he's now purring very loudly, and it's mostly under my shirt.
I know I want to with the cat carrier.
Well, I remember when we had to take them over from my folks' place. We were like when we first basically they became ours effectively.
Bits around the cake.
The
Go back. There's bits around the cake.
Is there bits around the cake?
Looks like. I think so. Maybe.
Maybe
look,
one small bit.
Going anywhere.
But yeah, when we had to we had one cat box between the two of them, and one of them fit in the cat box, and I could have shoved the other one in, but I didn't think it'd work, so I just put the other one in my hoodie.
I mean, that's how they moved to 684. Both did the same thing.
Yeah.
Just didn't think
I'm just not sure where to go from here because I can't really see anything. Can I get some
can't
light
go
if
up
I
that
stand
path?
on the heart thing? Can I get some more light?
Did you go down the path thing?
I went
The
down the
railway
little,
track?
the little path. That one
Try
there.
the
There
railway
was a
track,
path
maybe?
on this side, but I can't see where it is anymore because the lighting's changed.
Hmm. You can't run over the cake?
No, the cake itself wouldn't seem to let me absorb it.
Hmm. Maybe?
Somewhere along here there's the path. Somewhere along this edge up here is the path we had the option of going on before. When we could see the oh, it fell off again. Alright, well maybe there is something else we need to do up here.
Yeah, on top of the cake, maybe?
Nearly. Hello. You've got a dramatic entrance. Come on then. Come on. Come on. I mean, I've tried rolling into the cake, it didn't seem to do anything. Sorry, I'm just putting the cat back in my shirt because he's waiting to eat and he's just come back. Settle down. There you go. Settle down. Settle down. I don't have a hoodie. If I had a hoodie on, you could climb underneath it, but I don't have a hoodie on. One of the things he loves to do is when if I have a hoodie on, is just come and pull up my chest to let him inside it.
Oh.
For fuck's sake. Come here. There you go. Oh dear. Right. Where the fuck do we go with this?
I have no idea.
Is it fallen off the edge? No, 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 I haven't. I've fallen off the edge again. No, that's what I thought it was. Well, the main fish game was only half an hour. They didn't know it had a expansion. But the expansion doesn't seem to know where the fuck to go.
Do you want me to look it up?
It might be better actually.
Yeah. Let me
I don't know what this
Google
one's
it.
called. It's like the last and the last one and then another.
Well, it's on itch.io. Live through the ultimate power fantasy of being a sardine. Make oily friends, become upset, and choose your destiny.
I'm just not sure what the fuck. Like the first time we came here, it was really well lit, and we could see what we were doing. Now it's just gone really dark.
Okay, so this review says How Fish is Made isn't narrative driven. It's not horror, and it's barely a game, but it's still worth playing given its length and price point. Also says that don't bother with the expansion because it's not really a thing.
No problem with playing. I wish you all the best on your quest for food. Oh. I've got wedged.
Ah.
Well, that's the end of
Fair enough.
that's the end of all the rolling fun, I guess.
Yeah. Well, that was a game.
That was a game. Yeah.
Filter was rolling away from me.
What was that?
My filter was rolling away from me.
Ah. Well, I think I think that'll probably end up doing us tonight, to be honest, because time is beginning to march on, and I'm kind of a bit worn out after all the fucking editing I did today. So yes, but I think we can say that Mouthwashing was a solid 4. The fish expansion, I'd probably say it was probably solid 4 as well. Mostly brought up by the song and dance number.
Yeah.
I'd say this, which I don't know if I should rate this separately, or rate this as an expansion of it.
I would say rate it as an expansion. Do you want me to tell you what the other ending is for How Fish is Made?
Yeah.
Again, haven't played it, but just remember seeing this on a video essay. You basically become a conglomerate pile of a fish god.
Is that if I chosen up rather than down?
Yeah.
Right. Well, what we'll quickly do, we'll very quickly just not talk to any fish, just go straight to the end
Okay.
and see if we can get that.
Mm.
Because then at least we'll have that on on stream.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can just add this to yourself so you can see.
Because from what I could
screen.
gather, at least from the combination of that essay and a couple of other things I looked at about it,
Mhm.
seems to be a bit of a metaphor on how life is like a giant machine. You don't really know what the fuck's going on. You're literally like a fish stuck in it. Everyone's got opinions on what you should do with your life and how it all ends. No one knows anything.
Yeah,
Seems to be the vibe of it.
it does seem to be the vibe of it.
Mm.
So yeah, we will just avoid talking to anyone and just go straight to the end.
Mm.
Because that should be only like about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
But no, I think that it's very well animated. It's definitely hilariously thematic. Has all that
It
kind
has
of stuff
something
up there.
going on. I'm curious to see what these developers do next.
Well, I mean, they did Mouthwashing, but yeah.
Yeah, like after Mouthwashing.
Well, Mouthwashing has just come out a couple of days ago, so hopefully it's a hopefully it's
Like,
a big
they've
got
got talent, these guys.
Oh god,
I'll
yeah,
give
yeah,
them that, yeah.
There's definitely talent there. As I said, I just wish it was just a little less linear, and it's just been like. I think, as I said, my problem wasn't that it's a walking sim. My problem is that it's like. I expect it to be a kind of like, you know, everything's kind of fucked up, walk the shit out yourself, whereas it just seemed to be, yeah, everything's kind of fucked up, walk A to B.
Yeah, I feel like the trailer did kind of spoil too much of it.
Yeah.
Oh, just fish trying to find our way through.
But I mean, Mouthwashing seems to have had quite a lot of hype around it. Cause I've seen a lot of people, sort of, I say a lot of people, I've seen the 2 or 3 horror folk that I follow. I've seen a lot of them playing it. Which usually means that it's become... Usually after I play something, I usually see them play it. Because I usually just play whatever shit's come out this week, and sometimes that means I play stuff before them.
Yeah.
But seeing them actually play it before I could get a chance to play it, at least like I saw them playing the game, I didn't actually watch any of the gameplay.
Yeah.
Because I try not to get sort of more than just if I've seen it for TTO. Like I try not to even read the description of games for TTO just in case they tell me more than. That's why there's so many games we start on TTO and I'm like, oh, this is the good, and oh fuck, it's that. Oh no.
Yeah.
And the reason I have it when it does all that is because literally I haven't actually read any information about it. I've tried to go in as blind as possible.
Yeah.
Because I feel that makes better games. It makes for me either enjoying games more or so. I mean, I know I read the description before we start games, but at least then I'm kind of like, you know, hello. Oh, you going to Narnia, are you? Okay, he's off to Narnia.
Oh, bleh.
We see Narnia. There's like a. We don't know what he's doing. There's a spot behind the couch. Or underneath the couch, or something around the couch that he goes to. We don't know if it's like a blanket that's down there or what, but he's been going there all the time recently.
He's found a little spot that he likes.
He has. So he has found a spot that he likes, and he keeps going back there all the time. It's only a problem when we're trying to give him his meds, and he goes to hide there.
Yeah.
Or when you want to go to bed.
That as well. When we try and go to bed, and it's like because we have him closed in the other room, so you can have a heater on the other room when he's through.
Yeah.
But yeah, we have to wait for him to come out of Narnia.
Oh, bless.
Right. But no, it's definitely been an interesting one. As I said, it is a little expensive at $10. I mean, what is pricing these days? I can see, 3 hours of content. Yeah, maybe it is worth the $10, but it feels just a little bit expensive to me.
Yeah.
Ads start in 3 minutes. Will we get to the end before the ads start? Hope so. It's like one more big corner. Oh, we have 2 minutes till the ads. The end is in sight. Oh, before I forget, Greg has booked trains down for Dragonmeet.
Okay.
We should get to the hotel about 3:30.
Okay, and that's on the Friday.
On the Friday, yeah.
Okay.
So feel free to jump on any time around that kind of time. We should be there.
Cool. I get paid in like a week. I'll book my tickets then.
Okay. This is the don't worry thing again.
Yeah.
It's the exact same. Your growing mass is grand leaking open wound. All thoughts are wail simultaneously. The merged knowing of insignificant brains, complete worldly knowledge uncurls in on itself into a snarled amalgamation. The weight of the information collapses in itself, vast but useless. This putrid mass rots from within, molds, dies, impregnates itself with to birth more fat, more muscle, more tissue. Nothing can be accomplished, for senses cannot be reached. As one, you are a swelling god of no purpose, no direction, no self. All right.
Yep.
Well, we've seen the end. We've seen both ends now.
Yep.
We'll jump to the ad screen and we'll talk about what we've seen today.
Cool.
For the last couple of minutes. Then probably after the ads, we'll look at. We will look at finding someone probably to raid out to.
Okie dokes.
But yes, thank you all for watching along today. So what's your thoughts, final thoughts on Mouthwashing, Run?
Final thoughts. Definitely got some themes. Kind of want to think about it for a bit more. I do think my interpretation on terms of workplace relationships kind of has a leg to stand on at the very least. I don't know if that's the meaning behind it.
Yes.
I
Definitely
feel like
seems
I
like
am
something.
poking enough themes that it could be worth looking into.
Yes. I have a feeling there's probably something more beneath the surface if we were to dig and look at it properly.
Yeah, it definitely has themes too. Read it, at least watching someone else play it. What about you?
Yeah, I mean, as I said, I think it's as I said, I just wish it wasn't as linear. I just really wish it wasn't as linear. I think it would benefit from, even if it was just here's a map and you can explore and find more shit off this way or off that way or something like that, and little things.
Just little things to kind of look at.
Yeah, just little things that were just a little less just a little less linear. It just felt a bit too. It doesn't really matter what you do. It's just go here to there, there to there, there to there.
Looking at their past work, that could be the kind of.
Yeah, it could easily be the kind of thing. Yeah.
I interpret games like, I'm afraid.
I think that I definitely think that compared to a lot of the other trash games we played, I mean, it felt very horror light in many respects, like horror in theme rather than horror as in horror like it was more kind of just like they could have done a bit more. As I said, it just feels really weird to say it felt horror light when the trailer was literally like, look at this most fucked up thing you're ever gonna see. You know?
I mean, I didn't really get that, to be honest, from it.
I just felt kind of, again, a bit kind of tame, I guess. But again, what is horror anymore? Like I say this as someone that writes fucking Halloween stuff every year, that it's not exactly the most, dripping with gore you're ever going to get in horror, because I go very much on dread horror. But yeah, it just again, it's
it
not
had
bad.
Interesting theming of being trapped.
Yeah. Yeah.
A perversion on what's the wording? Motivational workplace quotes twisted into their worst possible meanings.
Yes.
Again, it was a psychological horror less so than a gore fest, and I'm kind of
Yes.
I don't.
I mean,
I don't think they're scary.
I think gore fests have their place in horror, but you need to do a lot. I mean, immediately, a lot of the games that are the gore fest games, as soon as you go in and you go, yeah, this is a gore fest game, it loses all pretense of being scary because it's a gore fest.
Yeah, and I'm glad it didn't do that. I'm glad it wasn't just fucked up imagery for fucked up imagery's sake.
Yeah.
I felt like when it was horrible, it had purpose behind it, and I appreciate that about it. Yeah. Like, again, one of my favourite things of horror media is the Magnifier. I like that. Okay. Again, about the horror of being in a workplace, of working for something that is evil, making you evil by proxy. Are you going to be a powerless victim or complicit in the horrors around you? It kind of went on that angle.
Yeah.
And I found that quite effective. And like, again, I don't like violence in horror for no purpose other than to make me squirm. I've seen a lot of medical shit. All it does is like mildly upset me. It doesn't scare me.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I'd much rather be a bit of theming and something to kind of ponder on afterwards, you know?
Yeah.
Whether or not that is effective in scaring me is another thing. Points for improvement, but I
think it's something with about me. I'd probably call it medium dialogue level, because there was nothing that was like overburdened. It was very much like sort of, the couple of sentences each way all the time, rather than being massive walls of text, which is also appreciated.
A good sense of character from it. Like, we did get an idea on who everyone was.
Yes, you got a kind of minimal, for as minimal as the conversations were, you got little bits of character from each of them. Anya being nervous and terrified all the time, and Swansea just being fucking Swansea, which had the accent seemingly perfect from the start.
Somehow, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it was, interesting, but I think that there's a certain sparkle, and I can't even nail down what it is. There's just something that's just not there, that I feel like it was there, it would have pulled it up.
Tie it together. and it needed like a piece of imagery to repeat and drive a point home with new meaning each. If that makes sense. Does it make sense? I don't know.
I think because it did the lurching around a lot, I think it tried to bypass a lot of things. Rather than telling a linear story, it disguises the fact it's a linear story as something that lurches around so much.
It was using like non-chronological kind of storytelling techniques, and I can see why, because if we had seen some of those scenes too early on, if we had done so, if it progressed in a linear kind of chronological fashion, the mystery wouldn't have been maintained.
I think if it had done it in a linear fashion, it would be a very boring game.
Yeah, I can see why they didn't why they changed up the pacing. Like not the pacing, but like they moved certain events around back and forth.
Yes.
It's again, it just needed like one more dimension filled.
Yes,
in terms of exploration. Even if it was just like a couple of diary pages for each of them,
it needs
something to flesh it out a little bit more.
Yeah, I think it needed even a little bit more. For want of a better term, it needed more of the sort of memo pages or the post-it notes from each other. Just one or two little things, just give a bit more of a glimmer into each character.
Yeah. Like post-it notes left around by certain members of staff that were meant for other ones to read, even if they were complaining about their work. Things like that. Just to kind of drive the theming home a little bit more. As is, it feels just a tiny bit bare bones, but I can see what they were trying to do with it. Not even just more fucked up imagery, because I feel like what was there was unsettling.
Yeah, I do feel that it kind of tried to go into the unsettling thing, but I think, as I said, I think if it hadn't had all of it in the trailer, it would have been more fucked up. Yeah,
because again, without watching the trailer, like specifically turning the valves on Curly's body to try and get the flesh to pass through, I didn't like that. That made me uncomfortable. I will say that did hit the horror vibe for me.
Yeah.
But then again, I've got a history of an ED, so you know, that kind of thing always does upset.
Yes.
The use of artificiality in their environment, the feeding. I feel like if we had just had a goddamn window to see the outside world.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, I think even if you had you have what you thought was a window, and then later on when he hits it with the axe, then you realise it's a screen. Just something like that hits home that, no, this isn't. This is literally just generated to try and keep you sane, kind of thing.
Yeah, there is nothing else out there. You have no better opportunities. Like something along those lines of ups. Something to really kind of wrap the theme together.
Yeah.
Like it had the screen, but it was never portrayed as being the outside. Like everyone just kind of knew it wasn't real.
Yeah.
And I can kind of see why. You look at it and you hope for something better anyway, but there was nothing to really tie it all together.
Yeah.
I don't want a memo at the end explaining everything. I feel like that would be a bit superfluous. But maybe if there was like something near the beginning that kind of like gave a hint towards the theming, like it spelled it out early in the beginning, but was done in such an innocuous way that when you go back you go, oh, I get it now.
Yeah.
It needed something to wrap it together.
Yep.
I'm trying to think of like an example which could help.
I think that it just fell short of what it could have been. I mean,
just a little bit.
It's ambitious. And
It's a first game, proper game, you know. I
Yeah.
can respect it, you know.
it's ambitious. It does feel like some of the decisions they made it a lot better than it could have been, especially things like the linearity and stuff like that.
Yeah, I
But
feel that that combination machine could have had more uses.
hmm
Like, perhaps it could have even been like trying to build Curly a body back. Like,
yeah, yeah, it's just that kind of.
substitutes which aren't taking
I think
a system designed to break you down, trying to put you back together, and making you more monster. Something
Yeah,
like
I think if it had had a multiple choice ending at the any point, it would have probably beaten a lot of the linearity problems. Because even then, at least it's something. Even if it's the case of, do you put him in the status at the end?
Do you put him in the status in the end, or did you keep building up different pieces of him, trying to put him back together to continue to shake off your responsibility and give it back to a man who can't even speak?
Yeah.
Like, something to just drive the point home harder and harder and harder. Even that tomb section, like, I genuinely thought at the time that you were going to be stumbling through all the tombs of all your co-workers.
Yeah, it did feel like it was just there for the sake of let's just put something there rather than doing anything.
Oh no, the symbolism of loss was big.
Yeah,
I definitely understand why it was there.
The symbolism of loss was there, but why am I suddenly in around a bunch of tombs, fending off a guy with an axe with a gun? Why am I not just doing this on the ship?
Yeah, like, even if it had been like stumbling through the medical bay with all their corpses, like,
even if it had just been through the air vents, it would have been fine. But the fact it's a random graveyard, just again, it just pulled you out,
I wouldn't say pulls you out, because I like psychedelic effect where you don't quite know what the fuck's going on and you have to piece things together via symbolism. Like, I enjoy that in a game.
Yeah.
But it did feel a little disconnect. Maybe could have been done clearer with a slightly different setting. Keep the symbolism there with a different setting that's less on the nose, for example.
Yes. Alright.
I never fully understood why they were transporting that much mouthwash.
Well, I think that was the whole thing, is that they weren't sure why they were transporting that much mouthwash either. But it's a kind of it's a thing that never seems to go anywhere. And sometimes you do something for comic effect, but the fact that they're doing it and it's tied into the name of the game just made me think.
Even if they had like a scene where people's teeth started falling out, something to
just
tie it into the theming.
Yeah, something had tied the mouthwash into everything else. Like, I don't know, even if they'd done something like the mouthwash had been there and half of them had been drinking it, and then there's literally a memo at the end saying Curly was found, all these ones were found, the mouthwash was found to be containing hallucinogens, that would have answered something. But, yeah, it was just...
Like, what was the mouthwash meant to represent?
Yeah.
Like, yes, they were a transport ship through space. The foam did kind of make sense. I liked the use of foam. It gave the ship both an organic and inorganic kind of growing feeling.
And it also gave well, why don't we just get rid of it? Oh, we can't, because it might be the only thing keeping us alive. That did work for that.
Yeah, I enjoyed that part. The use of the repetition of the birthday party and the lack of time off and the constant, like, motivational work posters coming back again and again when it comes to taking responsibility for your shitty action. The lack of rapport between everyone. You're sort of forced into this incredibly sterile environment. Maybe that's what the mouthwash was meant to represent. If so, that should have been driven home just a little bit more.
It does kind of feel like it should have, like, the whole mouthwash thing should have been driven home, like why it's there a lot sooner.
Not a full why, as in just tie it in with some themes, you know? Give it meaning
even
without giving it
just
an
something,
explanation.
just
you know?
something to make it feel like it was there for a reason rather than just being a MacGuffin.
Yeah, like I understand it had some alcohol, antiseptic effect. The fact that they tried to use it as an antiseptic and then just killed the fella also felt slightly anticlimactic.
Yeah.
Even if I liked Swansea's interaction with Daisuke over the older work member having to put down the young one that he saw hope in and a future in himself that he did not have within him, but knew that he could not treat him and therefore gave him the easy way out.
Yeah.
Like, I liked that scene, but why?
Yeah. I think the sad thing is we're left with a lot of questions of, I don't understand this choice or that
There's
choice.
a lot of theming, there's a lot of bits that seem connected, but we don't quite know enough to actually put it together.
Yeah.
And a couple of post-it notes and maybe another path to go through it, maybe like a darker ending.
Yeah, I mean, even if you
could have
just
tied it together much harder.
I think that for all they did well having little bits that pay off near the end, there could have just been one or two more of those, or could have been something else that just, I don't know. There was just something missing from the whole thing. But as I said, it's better than a lot of the ones we played. It's a lot better than a lot of them, and a lot of the new horror that comes out. It's better than them, but it just feels a little too linear.
The fact that we're sitting here rambling about it a lot longer than most other games, trying to work it out.
That's a good sign.
Compliment.
It's a good sign.
Yeah.
It's it is something that's I mean, as I said, it is better than a lot of things come out, but equally is more expensive than a lot of other things that come out. And again, if you go by a lot of the trash horror that comes out, most of the trash horror these days is about $5 on average. Some of them are like two quid. Some of them are the ones like $2 to $4 games are usually, there's a reason for them, but there's a lot of the ones coming out now that are like, oh no, we're $10, oh we're $10, and they're not worth it. There's a couple of them I've played recently that have been like $10 and they've like $9-10 and they've not been worth it. They've been short and they've been just as bad as the games that are like 4 or 5 quid, but they keep going, oh but the market says that we can get 10 quid for this, so we're going to charge 10 quid for it.
Yeah, I would have said 8.
Yeah, I think 8 would probably be a good. I mean, we got it. I think it's currently on sale down to $9.50.
Yeah.
And it's usually supposed to be 11 quid, I think it is, but it's not an 11 quid game.
Yeah, like Gree is £12, and I think Gree is a lot more solid, at least in the art department and the gameplay department. Amori, which I know is a fucking long game, which is why I have not bought it nor tried to play it, but know enough about it.
Yeah,
that I respect it.
I've seen people
That's
play
like
it.
15.
I've seen people play it. I've seen people play Amori, and that thing lasts a long fucking time.
Yeah.
I mean.
Yeah. Do you want to try Gree tomorrow?
Let me think. Have I got anything else? I've got a couple of things to play tomorrow. But what I could do, well, it depends, because if Verlastin gets cancelled, then possibly.
Yeah.
If Verlastin doesn't get cancelled, then it's because the only reason I'm not wanting to look at it is because I'm still trying to get to the end of the year. My quota, and my quota needs to play like 11 games a week. And I don't want to submerge myself into a heavier game when I want to try and...
Gree is 2 hours, hun.
Is it 2 hours? Oh, that's fine then.
Yeah, it's a short game.
I thought it was
very
like 4
beautiful.
or 5.
Nah, I've played it a lot, but that's because I played through it multiple times and got 100% achievements.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, if it's only a 2 hour game, then that's fine. Then yeah, if the last one gets cancelled, I'll play it tomorrow, that's fine.
Yeah. I have an inspection between 2 and 6 p.m. Don't know when that'll be. I have a phone call I need to take at like 4.
That's fine. Well, if Verlastin gets cancelled, I will be doing editing beforehand because I want to try and get a little bit more done. But I'm up for starting at like 7, half 7.
Yeah, that
if Verlastin goes ahead, Verlastin should be 8 till 10ish, half 10ish.
Okay.
So I'll be starting at like half 10.
Okie dokes. Cool.
So what I'll do is if I'll install Gree and I will install and I'll install the stuff for tomorrow that I've got earmarked for playing tomorrow, and we'll just churn through what we can churn through.
Yeah, because I remember it's quite short. It's pretty puzzles. It's just puzzles for the most part. It's not really a horror. It's beautiful though.
No, that's fine. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go.
Yeah.
But yeah, yes. On that note, I think we should probably wind up.
I need to sleep.
Yeah, I should probably rest. I've got physio tomorrow, and then when I get back from physio, I'll probably do some editing for a couple hours because I've got at least one more I want to try and get done sooner rather than later. But yes, if Verlastin does go ahead, you'll see Verlastin here tomorrow from, I think it's 8 o'clock they do. 8 o'clock or half 8 till I imagine 10, half 10. Then I'll be on afterwards doing Indie Horror. If Verlastin's not on, I'll be here starting hopefully half 7, 8 o'clock-ish. Again, I try and aim to start at 7, but if world gets in the way, I start usually about 8, but we'll wait and see at some point tomorrow.
Okay.
Then
just shoot me, mate.
Other ones this week, Wednesday should be Power World as normal with me, Tom and Zeph. Thursday should be more Indie Horror. There will not be any other streams the rest of the week because next Monday there should be me and Barry stream as normal, and then after that there should be a live Halloween stream because I have the Craftians on then doing they're going to be a group running through my Halloween game. That'll be the first one we do live on Twitch, and it'll be next Monday the 7th. I think it's midnight UK time we start that, which means I probably will do the stream with Bell Ray and stop around 11 with that, and then give myself an hour off to panic. There should be live episodes of there should be episodes of Halloween going live this week. There should be one going live tomorrow at 7 o'clock, and there should be one on the 4th, I think it's going to be at 7 o'clock. That should be the next one after today. But yes, thank you so for watching. We should probably raid out someone. Would you think we should raid out to what we've got the options of? The Quarry, Phasmo, who else is on? Silent Hill.
Silent Hill?
Silent Hill, we could do Silent Hill. That should be Cammy. It's Silent Hill Homecoming.
Oh. Maybe not.
That's what I always remember from Silent Hill Homecoming. But let's see who's on. So it's basically Phasmo or Quarry. Part of me is tempted to rate the Quarry because it is Craftians and they are going to be live on their thing next week. Yeah, you know what? Let's just rate Craftians.
Okay,
so yes, let me just bring that up to do that. But yes, thank you again, folks. As I said, next streams for us will be tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, and then next Monday will be a me and Bellry stream hopefully, and then after that there will be the Craftians live stream. So let us go see these Craftians. They are wonderful people. They are all femme Call of Cthulhu RPG, but they also do streams, and they're doing horror streams on a Monday night, so we will go and say hello to them.
Yes.
So yes, let us go and go for there. So yeah, have a nice day, folks. You all take care. Good night.
Bye.